What is up? What is up? We are here today. Testing, testing. All right. We're live. In a very, very abnormal scenario right now. We're live currently in green screenless, because honestly I was not really in the mood to set up the green screen, or it doesn't look plugged in. I wasn't in the mood to set up the green screen or any of the extra bells and whistles just to get it playable on my TV for a day. I was like, I deserve a lazy day, right? I deserve a day where I can stream by just throwing up a camera. Moving my camera was already too much, like, bro. The little bit I had to do just to get this, like, working. Lazy day indeed, Fluff. How's it going? I jerry-rigged the hell out of this, man. I mean, I do it every time, but... No green screen, Sal, what? I don't even have the lighting properly. One of my lights is, like, right over here. I'd have to move it on the other side of the room. It's heavy, and then I gotta plug it in, and then, ugh. You know? It's just like a whole thing. I'm like, this is good. The TV's lighting me up partially. That kind of works. Yeah, I guess I could go to... I should have double checked if this worked. All right, let me that's what I had to do. Okay. So I have to go HDMI. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to disable. I got to unplug one thing. We should be in business. Turn on. Turn on. Turn on! Alright. I had a feeling this was going to be a little finicky. I forgot to do this one step because I was so focused on... You know where my chat is right now? You guys don't see this normally. I've shown a few times. I have you guys on a tablet that I've kind of turned sideways because I don't want to remove the the keyboard part. Easy to remove. It's just magnets, but... And I basically put you guys on a chair with a box on top of the chair and then this on the box so it can kind of be a little closer to eye level. So that's what I've been doing. So I can kind of look at you guys here. Actually, you know what? What is that? Okay. I gotta fidget with this in a second. Oh. Where's my remote? I think it's on a different panel. Alright. Oh man, this is a bad idea that I've just done. Okay. All right. We got some things to do. There's always something. Cooking, detect the audio device, detect your devices. Let's go. Okay, it's taking its time. I'll stick with the bigger just chatting for a second. Later? Hold up. Come on. We're cooking. You piece of shit. There's too much. All right. I mean, this is good. You know, I started early. Give people time to come in. I know how excited they are for their favorite game of all time. I think I have to turn on the feature Hill. The 72 fucking months. 77 months total.
My dingleo, my dingling. I want you to play with my NVM.
True. True. What is up, Hill? If you turn on your PS5, connected device will also turn on this and switch it. Yes, that's what I need to turn on. Now, hear me out. Let me cook. On! I'm at the Cell Saga in the manga. Ooh, how's the manga compared to the cartoon? The anime. It's on this side. It's on your side. We're cooking. I don't know how. Yes, we did it. I told you guys we could do it. You didn't believe in me. You didn't believe in me. Oh, we're cooking. Let me see. I'm not a fan of the angle this is at right now, so I want to kind of... I turn it this way. There we go. I'm a little more in the middle, right? I think the anime is very good adaptation. It improves on a few things. Really? You know, I never, like, as a kid, I never, like, imagined the anime was, like, even slightly different. So in my head, I was always like, oh, it's just the same thing. It didn't cross my mind that they would change things. But I do want to read that one day. They had, for like, not a bad price, the entire manga in a box set, like a lock box. I should have bought that shit, dude. I should have bought it. I should have bought it. I think that makes me more centered. I'm, yes, centered. Am I too big? Let me know if I'm too big and I'm blocking. Without the green screen, it's a different vibe. All right, so we're going to kind of just jump right back into this. What the fuck is that? Bro, this game does not love the Elgato. The top part of the screen has, like, line... And I'm going to record this so I can show this for later, but... Like, bro, there's never anything good. Look at this shit! Seizure mode, activate. What the fuck is going on? Oh, yeah, the Elgato just... Yo, I made everything blue. Yeah, the Elgato doesn't like this game. Let me try something. Yeah, that would happen, wouldn't it? Let me try to reset the PlayStation. It's just fucked up everything. The sound, the colors are wrong. Dude, this game specifically is not playing well. I think it's the woke DNA I've been hearing about in the game. The anime is almost 1-to-1 to the manga. Obviously, I know that there's filler too and stuff like that. So I would say it improves it because you get to see Goku learn how to drive. What? All right, let's get the PlayStation back on. All right, let's hope this doesn't constantly happen because this is actually like super unplayable. Super unplayable. I'm glad that when we play 007, gonna be on PC, no problems. Phasmophobia, it has its own issues, but we're doing it for the Alan Wake stuff. But apparently, the new Phasmophobia update is like people complaining the animations are ruined, everything is made like less good. Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up, Saros. Oh, it did a blink. I don't like that blink. That was a weird. Oh, it's all blue! It's orange. We're back to blue. What in the actual fuck is going on? Like, even this is blue. I'm trying to play the Elgato off my TV screen, and my PS5 games are looking blue. Ooh, someone has this problem. The Harry Potter game with the same glitch on the lines on the top. Had the same with Hogwarts Legacy. I don't know what changed. Uh-huh. I'm going to turn off HDR. Yeah, the driving test episode was originally just a cover image in the New Year's, but I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Screen and video? HDR is off! On when supported. Let's see if it fixes it then. It says that turning it off will fix it. What if we do the opposite? We cooked. We cooked. I'm not questioning it. It works. And we're in, guys. Like that, with smooth as butter. Oh, that's not a cliff. We're good, we're good.
Got an update for me?
See, still last time that was a cliff.
There's a lot in my way.
Sorry to labor the point, but we need this one. I'm worried about Stack and Kayla.
I'll find it.
I'll find it, you fucking crikey.
No matter what.
Da 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 da. Oh shit! That was fair. I guess I know what I'm picking. Ooh, delicious pixelations. I love their particle effects, dude. They just know what they're doing with the particles. Oh, okay, let's look at what we got here. We're losing our special rounds if we switch. We gain one, I'm assuming the number means, like, the level of the gun. But it doesn't mean, like, strength or anything.
Jay, everyone's on edge. How you doing?
I'm trying to think.
Yeah. Look out for the others. I'm fine.
Weird. I'm noticing it says damage accumulation with a shield icon. Damage accumulation with, like, looks like a bullet icon almost. Just feels like a projectile. So what is the difference between those two? Like, is that, like, incoming damage accumulation versus outgoing? Taking it. Da 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 da. Ta-da, 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 ta-da. Whoa. Fucking Carcosa, isn't it? What? Shut up. Oh my god, they're all around me! Money, money, money all around me. That's all that I can see. The lock-on, I think because the game's faster is why they added the lock-on, because it's really like... I'm like, how do you expect me to dodge and shoot? So that might be why they added it. Or maybe it was in the previous game and I just don't remember that aspect. I'm just kind of like meticulously looking to nitpick. It looks like a Nier-like. It's more of a rogue-like. It does have bullet hell aspects like Returnal does. It is a bullet hell. But this studio has been making bullet hell since the PS4 with, what is it called? Do a blue, do a blue, do a blue. Resogun was their first PS4 game. If you remember it, came free with a PS4. I hate how long it takes to shield. Doodle-leedle, 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 doodle-leedle. Ooh. Doodle-leedle, 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 doodle-leedle. I'm glad we got the game working. I don't want to jinx it. I hope it sticks around. I was wondering why it wasn't on HDR to begin with, though. It must have been from a previous stream. Oh, ho, ho, doggy Renus! No, you don't. I hate... There's less enemies, but just like the enemies are spongier, which I don't know how I feel. I hate shooting the same things for 500 hours. Seems like they want me to use Arm Blast more. Woohoo! Getting spicy out of here. Hate how fucking long you take to die. Hey, you gotta use this. They fucking just... The guns do nothing. Maybe I'm playing wrong. If anyone has any tips, pro tips, and MLG tips, let me know. Maybe I missed something, because I have the ADHD brain of a TikToker from 1995. I'm wondering what that clip size is. It's like a line. Is that like the highest it could go, and the orange inside is what what it's at? If you hold L1, you run faster. What the fuck? I do remember there being a sprint button in the previous game, but I just thought they made you faster without having to hold it. Holy shit, we're Sonic. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate that.
This bridge is home to the most incredible creatures. Marvels of science, maddened and mutated by God knows what. I've seen them tear each other apart.
This carpeting floor is not great for putting a Coke
because
can
they know this whole world belongs to me. Every brick.
You're correct about the weapon level.
Beast.
Okay, gotcha. I don't know. Does it feel like in this game compared to Returnal, like the guns don't do as much damage to enemies? There's like less enemies, but all of them are more spongier. Is the game incentivizing me to use this arm blast more? Meaning I have to let them absorb the blue to do that? Is that like what I got to do? Because I don't know how I feel about that. I need my hit. What have I heart? Damn it. Need a key for that. Use the L2 attack. I just feel like it's like absorbing the blues. Like this thing is so delayed. It feels like I have to preemptively do it. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Like it's different. It's different. Very different from Returnal's like quicker vibe in my opinion. This is a faster running game. I don't know. The other one just felt like quicker in the sense of you just shoot things and run, shoot and run. Man, now I got speed, bro. That's the main way. No. Another. It's kind of slower and harder at the start. The further I progress, the better I got. I heard the game gets easier after the first portion. We were playing yesterday, but I was playing on my computer through the Elgato, and there was like a huge delay, and it was making it really hard to reload properly and do like certain things. So now we're playing off the TV today, so hence the no green screen. I was lazy to set it up, but it might be doable. Oh, if I just run like this. What? Don't like that attacked me. Bouncing rounds are okay. That's a stronger weapon in general, I feel like. I don't know, I've always preferred the pistol in this. Save your keys until just before the boss fights, so don't open the... Oh, smart man. Well, a little too late for that right now. It's a background. What up, BPD? Yeah, I was too lazy to set up the green screen. I was like, I'm not doing that just for today. I'm going to go back to Marathon tomorrow. Not doing all that just... This is one day. Might as well just go regular mode. Tom, thank you for the follow, sir. Oh, shit. Why'd you lock onto the wrong guy when I was trying to melee? But it's fine. We don't judge. We don't judge. Ah, very nice. No! I wasn't fast enough. I'm kind of getting it. That seems to be the strat, is really just using those blocks. You know how to do a perfect reload? Yes. I mean, it's like Returnal. It's like the previous game. You just do it in between the... Thing is, when I'm shooting, I don't realize I'm wasting all my bullets. It happens so fast. See, and then I end up over-pushing. Again, not a problem I felt like I had in Returnal. The way the game plays, I'm like definitely fumbling more. I refuse to acknowledge a real room. You've literally seen it. We've done IRL streams, I think. Not IRL, but, you know, in-room streams. See, I wasn't paying attention to my bullets. Delicioso. Delicioso. You're gonna have to start seeing me as a human because I'm real. I need to get to level 100 in Marathon before the new season. I wanted to finish all the quests because I don't want to have to do them again. Well, obviously I would, but I don't want to have to feel like I have to get every quest done. And I'm so close, right? So I gotta lock in on my own time and do that. It's just so many single-player games came out right now, and I've been streaming a lot extra for that. We got this. We got the Phasmophobia next week with the Alan Wake event, which we're gonna be playing, and then the 007 game next thing. It's like, bro, I gotta get back on that Marathon grind. And I'm like so close to getting the compiler. I just need vaults 5 and 6. I have 5 keys. I don't have any 6 keys because those things fucking apparently don't want to drop for me. People want it to be less rare, and I'm like, no, no, no. They're red keys for a reason. They should be this rare. It's just, you know, they should just be available to be rare in certain spots, more spots. Chance for organic hostiles to drop more. Lucenite. So the yellow ones are Lucenite based. Blue are like a positive. Red are negatives. Is what my assumption is on these. Yeah, that's the thing, is I can't find anyone attempting a 6, and I had one group I did, and they stopped playing. Everyone kind of stops playing near the end of a wipe because they wait for a reset. The Remedy is teamed up with Phasmophobia to make, I guess, special like level in the game. And I don't know if there's going to be new story stuff, but it's going to be cool to play like an Alan Wake themed level in Phasmophobia. We're going to be playing that in VR, so you'll see more of my room whenever I do my VR streams. think I can go there yet. That's grappling hook area, right? Maybe it isn't. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yep. Not grappling per se, but something. I will not wear jorts. I do not own jorts. Cryo is so hard to clear the teams. I have, dude, I almost did a level 5. We were doing everything. We cleared 2 teams. So 1 more team left, and my team fumbled, dude. On stream. I got so mad at the guy, he stopped playing with me because he was going to run his 5 key after, and he just left. Dude, just needed 1 more team, and he picked up a fucking credential mid-fight. Our teammate was outside of the room. He was trapped at the team. We were locked in. Have a good day, dude. Have a good day, man. What is adrenaline? Tell me what adrenaline is. Quick, Tom. Tom, what is adrenaline? I'm gonna do this one, though. But have a good day. Maybe there will be a dance part in the Phasmo level. Well, no, Phasmophobia is not that kind of game. It's straight up a horror game. I'm sure that part's gonna be less scary, but it's like a straight, like, scary-ass horror game. Oh, and you have I didn't know there was a thing there. Where is it located? Gotcha, gotcha. This game is feeling a lot better on the TV now. Like, I feel a lot smoother. I like the explosive rounds. I don't know what I think the arrow is letting me know what... No, it doesn't... I don't know what the arrow means. Like the lit up arrow. You don't know where to see? Okay. Interesting. I think they did that with Returnal as well. I felt like it was more explained then. Maybe it'll be explained. It gets from your stats. Gotcha. Alright, let's take it. Better gun. Yeah, we got 3 stats. I gotta read more. Oh no! What have I done? I fucking ended it all. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. I don't even need it. We can beat this boss easy. Whoops. You can't dash after that, so I was kind of stuck in the air, just ready to die. So you want guns where they scale with your highest stat. Gotcha. Good to know, good to know. Da 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 da. These things are, they were also in Returnal, but man, these things just really be surprising me. Oh my god. And I can't catch them all. Gotta catch them all, Pokemon. How's my volume, by the way, on my voice? I'm a little far from the mic, kind of, like, off to the side. Good to have a good one, Tom. Sorry for dragging you back. Oh my god! Da 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 da. Oh, that shit oozes. Fuck off! known that it's human nature. Why? Why? Get fucking dodged on, bitch. Oh! Wow, I got caught there. Here we go. Just eating up my shots. Again, I know I'm supposed to collect the blue. Bro, I'm not fast enough for that. Don't tell me I took too long to grab that and it goes away. That's so stupid. I only didn't grab that green. Because I was like thinking it was going to just wait for me. That's so dumb. I learned the hard way. Oh, whoops. Used a good blast by accident. Only okay? Alright, so we need to get it at great is what you're saying. What we need to do is get it at a great. Alright. I can't believe I fumbled that. You guys could have told me something too, which is kind of fucked up. Fully charged. That's the only way I could do it. Alright, we have this. Or this. I'm gonna go for this. I need my health back. Super important. Carcosan key. Okay. Before we fight the boss, we can run back, check a key, and get a better one. Wait a second. I must have picked up something I didn't realize. Can't read it. I'm not a pro gamist. I guess not. I guess not. Oh, I look at the power boost, infrared boost. I can't, like, read that? Dash trails do damage. Okay, I was wondering why a dash trail was red. There's so much to read. I'm just not gonna go through all this right now. Okay, the current proficiency level determines the level of found weapon drops. That's on the left side. The bottom, I think, is my kill counter thing, right? The growth attributes, okay. Okay, this is it. Attributes can be gained during a cycle, collecting certain items as artifacts, I suppose. Resilience. Okay. A growth attribute which increases maximum armor integrity. High resilience enables you to endure more damage from hostile attacks and environmental hazard. This is command. A power armor restore. Enables you to fire more shots, power weapon, and use your shield for longer before needing recharge. This one is... which increases the rate at which collected Lucenite is converted into additional proficiency level. The rate? Oh, I see. I was like, levels up faster. My Coke is not spilled. We are safe. I just saw something. Kind of want to go check it out. This running speed is nuts. This is +3 command. Yeah, you obviously want to stack that. Yeah. Oh, I should have just gotten the other one. If you're fast enough, you can get both. Definitely get both. Nice. Resilience, max integrity. That's really good. I'm taking this. I don't feel like it increased my max integrity, but whatevs. It sucks I can't actually look at my camera to see if like my face is like lit up by the TV or not. I hope it's not like in dark shadow. Dark shadow. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna, this is where, oh man, we're not close to the boss yet. But ahead, we're gonna save the keys and then run back if it's possible. Oh wait, no, it locks you, you can't. I'm gonna go for this. Oh, sick. I just want to double check because we came from this way. I think this hall, where is it? Yeah, from up here. I guess there's no way back once you fall. I don't even know how. What? Yeah, how did we get here? But anyway. There we go, these two. These locked containers, I don't think they're traversable. There's no, like, teleporter for those, so I just lost them. Time to activate. Eclipse mode. Particles. I've noticed that your screen looks, on your guys' screen, it looks a little more orange. I mean, it is orange, but it looks extra orange. I think it's fine. Quit complaining, chat. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right. I'm not going to go right to the boss just yet. Oh, here's a negative effect. Deal reduced damage when at low integrity. I don't love that. But if we grabbed it for drive... melee kills stagger nearby hostiles. I don't know how I feel about that. Fuck off! Oh shit. I don't like that. Man, there's a lot of negative ones. Interesting. Why do I lose weak point damage when I pick this one? It's the same gun. Why do I lose it? I guess that just comes with the benefit. It doesn't make any sense to me. Wait. Taking damage briefly jams main weapon. How briefly are we talking about? I'm doing it. It's weird. That's a boss. That's saying main path. Let's go this way and then we can teleport back. There's some weird flickers sometimes on my screen, which is not too inviting. Still alive? What's this? Increased weapon recoil. Honestly, it's not that bad. Let's do it. Alright, Jasmine's texting me. One second. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to lose. You know, I will say that even though this game is technically easier, I think it provides a fun enough difficulty. At the moment, it might get, like, insanely... I think you just start building such strength that it gets too easy. But we'll definitely be able to add modifiers, and this could be a playable game. This might be exciting. It's losing the roguelite aspects that I like a little bit, but... You know? Still exciting. Oh my god, you're allowed to do that. There's so many things I hate. What does that do? Gotta grab these before they disappear. That does so much more damage than regular bullets. Fucking lock-on is doing all the work here. Alright, we gotta recover what I just lost some magical way, some magical how. So, this is probably going to be a melee upgrade, which, man, I wish I had. Oh! I was going to stand up there and be like, check this, guys. Check this out. For those of you who missed it yesterday, if you stare at the eclipse, it's a cool little effect. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. It's like the 007 gun barrel. Health. Like DJT staring into the sun. Who? Who? Oh shit. We gotta fight! Ah, this is not very good at all, actually. It's quite not very good. I just killed myself doing this. I don't know why I'm taking damage while I'm in shield, but there's something about that mode I'm not aware of exactly. Yeah, I'm not aware of what I'm doing. I'm about to kill myself and ruin a run. I don't know what... Am I supposed to absorb the yellow? Because it's killing me half the time. God damn! That was working. My weak point damage is stronger. I just don't... I don't know if this is the move. Oh, Donald John... Wait, is his middle name John? You know, I always heard Donald J. Trump, and I was like, yeah, it's Donald J. Trump. But then I never, like, correlated. There's a name attached to that. Middle name. Doesn't sound right. I feel like J should just be changed to, like, J-A-Y. Donald J. Trump. Oh, shit. Oh my god, with the suicide bombs! The suicide bombs. I need my health back, like bad. What up, Corp? The game's pretty good. It's got a weird pacing to it, and I still don't understand it. And I don't know if I'm just playing wrong or what, but I definitely prefer Returnal by a lot. This is less roguelitey and more actiony, and there's this mechanic where you basically build up a shield and absorb bullets, and absorbing bullets fills up a meter that lets you do this like very strong, heavy attack. And it seems like they want you to kill most enemies with that heavy attack. Like bullets don't really feel like they do a lot of damage. Everyone's very spongy, so your goal is to shoot as much as you can, but build up by absorbing bullets to then shoot the blast, which I already don't feel like is as fun. But then there's the other aspect of you can make the world all eclipsed, and it makes it tougher, but enemies shoot corrupted bullets. If you get hit by them, look at my health. You see that glowing gold on the bottom left? That's the corrupted part of my health. I can no longer heal that portion. Or you can choose to absorb it, which still corrupts you, but fills up your blast meter. But when you do your blast and hit someone with it, it repairs some of the corrupted. But if... I'm confused, because like sometimes I'll be absorbing shit, and then I lost health. I'm like, is it still deleting my health? And when I heal, I don't know if it's like giving me my health back. Like, you know what I mean? It's very weird. Isn't it that you can only absorb blue? There's a corruption effect at work too. Check the data bank or whatever it's called. Yes, that's what I'm talking about right now. So if you absorb the yellow, you can gain back... There's kind of a risk-reward. The game wants you to absorb the yellow, I'm pretty sure. Like, the risk is, yes, you're technically taking corruption, but you can then blast to get rid of the corruption. It does have the adaptive triggers, so like regular aiming and then the blast I was talking about. So your blast is on the high trigger. No matter what, it's the same move. fuck. Gotta get a new PS5 controller. What's up, overhead? Maybe I'm not supposed to absorb the corruption, but most enemies have it. They have the absorption bullets, so like, what am I supposed to do? Just dodge it the whole time? I healed a little bit? Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Reduced max armor integrity, but for 4 power? Hell yeah. Fucking hell yeah. Just a little bit of reduce, right? Boosting, boosting. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Ooh, that's a double damage accumulation right there on this one. I think this is good for the boss. Super load. Let's see what super load does. Where's super load at? Here we go. Perfect reload boosts the damage of the next trigger. Okay, that's cool. There's got to be another way to build up the blast move. I don't know if you know, overhead, if there's like some tips. Super load! I'm not going to grab that because I don't think that'll heal my corrupted part of my health. I have to rock it regular. Yeah, I'm going to wait. Oh, damn. It's got the grape missiles. We love our grape, the grapist. Missile velocity's good. Purge blast. I want to jump down and lose this. Fuck it. Yeah. It won't heal me while I'm like this, but I don't think I can come back, so I had to take it. That's another thing. You can't go back to areas in a level. Like, you can fast travel, but you can't, like, walk back feet from where you've jumped down to. Very strange decisions. But give me blue. Maybe I'm just supposed to dodge him. I was just told something else to a YouTube video, so that's why I assumed it. I know real gamers don't read tutorials. I usually do, but when I'm streaming, I don't like to, like, sit there, but... Where's the corruption one again? I swear I read it yesterday. Getting hit with corrupted projectiles causes corruption to build up. Corruption diminishes the max integrity of your armor. Corruption shield. Corruption seeps through Soltari shield, even if blocked by the shield. Oh, I guess. Maybe it's an upgrade you get, but someone said that you can make it in the game. Maybe it's one of the modifiers where you can absorb that, and you'll do more damage while your shield is corrupted. I think that might be the mechanic. Maybe I'm not supposed to do that. Maybe I've just been playing this wrong because I've watched this YouTube video discussing it, and it kind of recontextualized how I, like, see the thing. All right. Taking damage briefly, jams. Can I dash through the corruption? Like the blue bullets? Briefly jams main weapon. I'm doing it. Let's take a negative. We're gonna have to find a way to heal our corruption. Alright, I think I just made the game easier by doing that because I was doing really good on the boss yesterday with absorbing the corruption the whole time. Tell him that is human nature. Why? The reload speed's a little better there, but everything else is not crazy. Taking it. We need that health. Whoa. Can I get a positive one for once? Increase dash cooldown. I'm not doing that. So I'm gonna take this one. I like my dash. It's already got a long cooldown. We're gonna save that. Hit an enemy. If there even is one to hit. Nah, that's crap. Damn, are we serious? Bro, they keep giving me these health items where I can't, like, come back and do something about it. Interesting. Nightmare Strand. I guess I couldn't reach that. Question, can I teleport? Since we have the full health anyway, and grabbing that's not going to do really much. See if I can teleport back and forth. Yeah, they simplified the hell out of this game. Like, big time. I have no way to heal, so we're going to have to take this Elio. Game is so peak. Dude, if you haven't played their previous game, it's very similar, but even tougher. Returnal. My favorite PS5 game. It's fucking good. I did myself dirty because I misunderstood a mechanic, so I've kind of made the game harder for myself, which is good. We want that. I didn't even hit the trigger on that one. That was weird. Oh shit, I forgot about that. What? What? I don't remember that angle. Wow. Grab it! That's different. Whoa! I got fucking carried away on that one. It doesn't let me finish that off, dude. I'm never building up enough. This reminds me of the greatest games. I mean, those are kind of bullet hells. That's what this is. It's got, you know, incorporated some bullet hell stuff. What's up, Beef? Play Returnal, Beef. I've probably told you a million times before. Oh, shit. Let me grab that. Oh, shit. I feel like that blue thing is a trap, dude. You can barely get near to grab those. Absorber off. Can I dash through these? I don't fully know. Oh, fuck. Can't do that. Gotta stop being so greedy. I can't believe I did that. Give me that shit. Oh my god. I keep dodging. I don't even think I have to, but you know, safety. All right, we got to this part and died last time, but I was playing incorrectly last time. I'm excited for this Star Fox Direct right now. What are you talking about, Star Fox Direct? Bro, Eternal may be a little too hard for me. Fair enough. You talking about Star Fox? Oh my god! Today? It's right now? Holy shit! You're not gonna get a reaction from me because I'm on an angle that I can't. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Why do they pick now? I've been waiting forever for this. Alright, there we go. Move the chat over here.
Everyone who saw it in theaters, thank you very much. The movie features a certain character who isn't part of the Super Mario series.
Bro.
Why is a princess trying to go to the most dangerous place in the galaxy?
Who are you?
Don't ask me personal questions.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't.
Fox McCloud! Leader of the legendary Star Fox.
Thank you, Beef!
I only care about three things: keeping the Lilat system safe, fighting with my buds, and doing extremely dangerous barrel rolls. Let's go! Then one day, my warp drive exploded.
They're actually showing the scene from the movie, by the way. Peakest part of the movie.
Into a different universe. That's what I get for making a frog my engineer. Now I roam your galaxy, trying to find a way home.
Oh my god. I'm so fucking hyped right now. Please don't suck. Please don't look like shit. Please be awesome.
Oh, I also have cool space boots.
Now that's the backstory of the guy who's going to take
I wish I had
us
my
to the
statue
space
that I
junk
could hold
galaxy.
in my hand, but it's in my glass casing.
That's right. The main character from the Star Fox series, Fox McCloud,
That plain
makes
logo
an
is
appearance.
worrying me, meaning they're
Now,
not close.
Fox and his wingmen return in their own Nintendo
Star Fox,
Switch
that's
2
what it
game.
is. They're finally showing Star
This
Fox.
game is called Star Fox.
They're rebooting the title.
And now, I'll pass it over
Oh
to
my god, they're just
Koizumi-san.
getting rid of any subtitle.
Koizumi-san.
Don't be another remake.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi. From here on, I will be your host for this presentation.
No!
Star Fox is based
The
on
first one was
Nintendo
remade 3
64
times!
Game, Star Fox 64, but the visuals have been completely updated.
Oh, this is the fucking...
All of the characters in the game have also
It's a
been
remake of
redesigned.
64.
All right, let's take a look.
They gotta stop remaking 64, but I'm excited to see what it... There's 2 games, they said, right? 64 is a remake, actually. Like, 80% remake. Wow. They said 2 games, right? Holy shit. I'm not a big fan of the R-Wing design. I'm a little nitpicky on the top being opened like that, but...
Atmospheric entry complete. Extend the...
Ew! Ew! What is that? What's this furry shit? It looks like a dude in a suit. They don't look like puppets.
Sound off, team.
Slippy here. So far, so good.
Oh, what are they doing? Everyone's realistic looking.
Falco here. G-diffuser seems fine. Let's go already.
I mean, I'm gonna play it, but
enemy targets up
that is not the direction I would have went. It's a 64 remake. They said that, but it's called Star Fox.
What you're seeing is footage of the game in action. While stage layouts have been kept
Zero
the same,
was even a 64 remake. They can't help but remake this. I guess they want to reintroduce it to people.
Slippy, stay in formation.
I'm sorry, it's ugly, dude.
Also back.
Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
The voice acting's kind of iffy.
Cover me while I fine-tune my sensors.
I like the monitor being more motiony.
Thanks, Fox.
We need your help, Star Fox.
Hey there, General.
Oof.
You seem a little on edge.
That looks so bad.
But as it happens, my team's
This is Fox McCloud, leader of the Star Fox Mercenary Squad.
I think they're making this, and the second game is a new game. They just need to introduce the kids with this ugly look, and I think that the ugly look is probably what the sequel is going to look like too. This is ugly,
Falco
dude.
Lombardi is their
Jesus
ace
Christ.
pilot and Fox's rival.
Sounds perfect. There's no way Andros would expect us to launch an assault there. You up for another challenge, Fox?
Scans are showing unidentified energy emanating from within.
Slippy Toad is the team's engineer extraordinaire.
Incredible! Do you realize how rare it is to experience a stable warp channel? Did you see the distortions?
That base is the gateway to the wider system, Fox.
And Peppy Hare is their strategic mastermind.
There's like
and
new
veteran
story
pilot.
bits and stuff. Why does it look like
Space.
this? Zero
Just
looks
this.
great artistically.
Hit 'em quick and hit 'em hard.
The fate of the Lilat system rests
I don't know
squarely
why they
on
went,
their
man.
shoulders.
I was worried they were going to disappoint me. You can customize your R-Wing.
Is a high-performance aerospace fighter piloted by Fox and his crew. It's equipped with a laser. It can also fire charged shots.
Yeah, the movie Fox is okay. He was a little too goofy looking in the face, but it was
or
better than
launch
this.
bombs that
Yeah.
cover a wide area.
What is this problem?
The R-Wing can break, boost, do a barrel roll to repel enemy fire,
This is so
and
ugly.
even somersault.
It's so funny, man. While Zero was a remake
Besides the
of 64,
R-Wing, an agile ground assault vehicle called the Land.
it had a good art style.
And a modified exploratory.
Yeah, this just looks like
submersible
one of
called
those
the
like hire
Blue
him
Wing
Nintendo
can
type
also be
things.
piloted, depending on the mission.
God, I hate being a whiner, but like
Impressive work, Star.
The campaign will take you to diverse planets as you seek out the enemy's stronghold to restore peace in the Lilat system. Corneria is a planet teeming with life and the beating heart of the system.
I don't understand why this needed to be remade.
Fuchina is a frozen planet with most of
Only
its
the
surface
reason I say
covered
that
in
one
ice and
how
snow.
Wolf McDonald looks, O'Donnell looks. Is the game plays perfectly
Solar
fine on
is the
64.
Lilat
So like,
system's
why do they need to
scorching
remake
hot
this?
second star?
It already played perfectly. Those rings
And
don't look as good
Zoness is
either.
a deserted, polluted ocean planet that was stripped of all its natural resources.
Cool your jets, cat.
There's also
You
an
never played this
asteroid
game?
field to navigate.
It doesn't look good. It looks ugly.
Persistent laser tech.
They made everyone look like
And
realistic
the inside of
furries,
the
dude.
nebula.
It's so gross.
From planet surfaces to outer space, a variety of stages await. With free-flying dogfights and
What does Bill look like?
Don't let anything
Bill actually looks okay. I don't mind Bill.
Massive boss battles.
I even don't mind
look forward to
Slippy. I think Slippy's the only one I don't hate.
We did it. All units, disengage.
Depending on the objectives you complete.
Yeah, it's the same game, bro. We played this already. It's the exact...
The route you
What's
take through
new?
the system may change. Replay stages with a different approach to find ways through that are off the beaten path.
You'd better be right about this, Falco.
I say we trust Falco's instincts.
You worry about your
I realized what I don't
New
like about Fox.
cutscenes
When his
have
head is
also
down, he
been
looks
added.
fine. It's the longer neck.
These include never-before-seen
That I
mission
don't like.
briefings between stages, allowing you to learn more about the characters and the Star Fox universe.
I think that's all they're adding is more story.
Fall in, team. How are we doing?
You can choose between easy,
That's
normal,
cool.
and expert difficulty settings. When playing on easy difficulty,
Wait, what?
your shield gauge difficulty
Collisions cause instant wing damage. Expert medals and high scores can be earned.
settings.
No continues. I like that.
When playing on easy
Expert is the way.
difficulty, your shield gauge will be longer, and your
Like I
lasers
said,
will
Fox
remain
looks okay.
powered up,
They just gotta fix the
making
neck.
it ideal for
Slippy
novice
looks good.
pilots.
Peppy, I'm like, Alan. The worst one really is
In challenge mode,
Falco.
you can replay stages you've already cleared. Complete a variety of objectives that bring new challenges to each mission that you won't find in the campaign.
Oh, the music is still so good.
Break through. We'll find out who's
This is
coordinating
cool
this
stuff.
attack.
Take on these
the
challenges
art
on
styles is
either
such a
normal
strange
or
decision.
expert difficulty.
So since the rumors are true, the second one's gonna be an adventure game. They said there's
Battle
two.
mode puts you in 4
One's an
versus
adventure
4
game.
dogfights.
They're gonna keep this art style, and you're gonna be
Players
fully
are
on
split
foot shooting.
between Team Star Fox
Wolf!
and Team Star Wolf. Then compete to earn the most points by clearing missions and taking
That's
down
actually
foes.
cool. Yo, the
You can select from
the
3
art style's
stages,
kind of
each
growing
with
on
its
me
own rule
on
set.
the wolf side. It's just so weird.
Take out opponents and seize control of the zone around the satellite towers on Corneria.
They're just adding bonus modes and more like cutscenes and stuff. What it is essentially the main missions are all the same.
Collect as many energy crystals as you can.
But I think
while
what they
dodging
wanted to do is
meteorites on
introduce it to a
Fuchsia.
new young audience so that the sequel, when it comes out, that they are understanding of the main storyline. That's kind of the go-to thing. You make a new
retrieve
game
cargo from
after
space
so many
pirates
years, you
and
gotta
take it to your
remake.
base in Sector Y.
No, this is Star Fox. Another 64 remake, but realistic. They're apparently going to
You
show
can
2 Star
create
Foxes.
private matches with your friends online, or match up with random players from around the world.
Interesting.
Making for a variety of ways.
I'm so
to join
overwhelmed with
team
so many
battles.
emotions. I don't know what to feel.
Plus, if one person has the game, up to 4 players can take to the skies locally.
I'm excited.
with
It is another remake, but I'm
or
excited.
online using GameShare via Game Chat.
Nice. 40 FPS, 20
By
FPS.
holding your Joy-Con 2 controller like a mouse, you can seamlessly swap to mouse-controlled targeting for intuitive aiming and steering.
Crazy.
Slippy, stay in formation. Now you've done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
By sharing one of the Joy-Con 2 controllers with a second player, you can split pilot and gunner duties in co-op.
We're entering Corneria City now.
This is horrible. I want to hear it.
Andros sure has trashed the place.
Oh, they got rid of the iconic lines. You need to hear, this is horrible.
I'll target the lights on the left. You guys go right.
Look at Kat. They made her like less sexy. She's kind of like more rugged.
Take him down.
Not that I found her sexy, but you know, they gave her the cutesy music, like she was hot. That was the vibe.
Swarm of lowly flies.
Wow. How's Andros gonna look,
Get
dude?
ready, team. We're approaching Venom airspace.
Well, Nintendo likes to show all the mechanics. They're a big fan of that.
What did you think?
Why is
As
it just
you
called
just
Star
saw,
Fox?
Fox and Company have a more animal-like design in this game.
Yeah, I noticed.
Reborn exclusively for the Nintendo Switch.
Their designs
2
are growing
system.
on me.
Star Fox launches June 25th.
It's not the direction I would have taken, personally.
By the way, this game also supports character avatars, which let you change your face in game chat to look like a character.
What?
Like this. How do I look?
What? That's actually kind of cool.
It doesn't just capture your head movement.
I'm gonna be using the shit out of that.
But your mouth movement?
Furries can finally be. Crystal's not in this, obviously. I wonder if they're gonna bring her in the sequel.
Eyebrow movement.
There's one more game they have to show for Star Fox. It's like I do want Crystal in it, but I hate the fans are obsession.
If you have a compatible
with Crystal.
USB camera, please give it a try.
That's so awesome.
When using character avatars to look like a Star Fox character, friends playing other games can also see your new look. This game also supports the Nintendo 64 controller. Those who played the Nintendo 64 version,
it's just like they're bugging it with those character models, but it does look fun
closer
though.
to the original. Since its debut on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, the Star Fox series has had a long legacy on Nintendo platforms.
That's what Star Fox be looking like.
Along that journey, it set out for adventure.
It's a good game. I've just been replaying that.
And join the battle in the Super Smash Brothers
Like, you
series.
see what Fox
We're
could look
grateful
like?
that you've continued to support the series for more than 30 years.
It's
If you've
growing
never
on me,
experienced
man.
the series before,
I
we
don't know,
hope you'll
dude.
Give Star Fox a try.
It's because the realistic art style, I guess, is another take on when they were going to use puppets, right? The original
Finally,
designs were
we'll
like
finish
going
this
after puppets.
presentation by sharing the game's prologue, which depicts a past battle involving James McCloud.
James
father of
McCloud
the
has
protagonist
glasses with a
Fox.
scouter on it.
Thank you very much.
Interesting. All right, next game. Show us the adventure game. The rumors are true. That means the Zelda Ocarina of Time remake is going to be shown in like June. Sorry if I'm like over talking. I'm so excited.
Come in, Star Fox. This
Star Fox is
Cornelia
back,
Defense
dude.
Force headquarters. Do you read?
Loud and clear. James McCloud here, General. Star Fox is on approach to Venice. No
We get to
indications
see?
yet of any suspicious activity. We'll let you know what we find.
Proceed with caution. You're
We
the
get to
first
see James
set eyes
McCloud's
on that
mission?
place in years.
This is so
And
cinematic,
thank you
dude.
for accepting this mission, James. You're the only one I can trust.
General Pepper, do you read me? Something's jamming long-range
No,
comms.
but they said that
Stay
guy's
sharp, team.
was not part of the fake
You seeing
leaks.
this,
That guy has
James?
been right.
According to my instruments,
90% of the time.
atmosphere is highly toxic.
And we're doing this job for next to nothing? We're supposed to be mercs, not chumps.
Pigma should look a little more douchey, and his voice isn't as good as OG Pigma.
Yeah, sure.
General Pepper says his people have detected signs of activity
needs
on
a more
Venom's surface.
snarly
He's concerned it has
voice.
something to do with Dr. Andros.
It's been years since Andros
Oh, we're
was
streaming the
banished
shit
here,
out of
James.
this. You better
If
believe
the
that.
atmosphere is poison,
We streamed the original.
All the more reason to figure out what's going on. Dr. Andros made mistakes, and he paid the price for them.
They're showing
Whatever
all.
else he is a genius. Maybe
The
he
OG
found a
voice
way
of
to survive.
Bill and
Such a bleeding heart.
Wolf O'Donnell. He passed away recently. R.I.P. Man. So we're gonna see the betrayal.
Where'd they come from?
Defensive formation. Pigma, where are you going?
I hope they don't shy away from him
It's
actually
like you
dying.
told me. I'm getting into formation.
You two-timing swine!
That's a good line, dude. That was a good line.
What can I say? My new boss pays better.
Cornelia must suffer.
Andros' voice.
Death to all who stand in the way of my vengeance.
Was that Dr. Andros?
Yeah, the voices are fine. They're not like as good as the OG, but they're not bad. I will say that.
I can't shake
He's gonna take the hit for him.
Hey, Peppy.
Is that how he dies? Wow, seeing the actual bomb in the cutscene. They better not undo his death, dude.
Peppy, are you there? Come in, Peppy. Do you read me? I'm losing altitude. Peppy, you need to get out of here. Warn the general.
Not without you, James.
That's an order.
Which Star Fox? It's a brand new one. It's another remake of 64, but they're adding more story to it, and I think it's to set up the sequel, which is going to be shown after this. So this is called Star Fox, but it's a 64 remake, reimagining. It looks sick. I was not about it at first, but it looks sick. I like the new story stuff. That's it? Wait, I thought they were going to show 2 Star Fox games. They didn't even show the other one. Don't do this to me! I guess that's it.
All units, disengage.
It seems like the missions haven't been changed at all. Like the actual main game.
This is Fox McCloud, leader of the Star Fox Mercenary Squad.
Prep the R-Wings. We've got a job to do,
No, he
Star
said,
Fox.
right? Let me see.
All of the characters in the game have be your host for this presentation.
Switch only, yeah.
Star
Switch
Fox
2
is
most
based
likely.
on the Nintendo 64 game Star Fox 64, but the visuals have been completely updated. All of the characters in the game have also been redesigned. All right, let's take a look.
He said 2 games.
His wingmen return in their own Nintendo Switch 2 game.
Is this an AI video or what?
This
It's real.
game is called
It's real.
Star Fox. And now I'll pass it over to Koizumi-san. Koizumi-san. The main character from the Star Fox series, Fox McCloud, makes an appearance. Now, Fox and his wingmen return in their own Nintendo Switch 2 game. This game is called
Didn't they say 2
Star
games?
Fox.
Am I being gaslit?
And now, I'll pass it over to Koizumi-san.
Ace pilot. It's equipped with a
I guess I'll have to look up later, but
allowing you to learn more about the characters and the Star Fox universe.
okay. I'm gonna rewatch this like later on, like 19 times. No, because this is a live stream. I just don't know why they remade it again. That's I think my biggest issue really is that they're remaking this game again when we really could get a sequel. Like the new story stuff is cool, but I don't think there's gonna be more levels. What I would love is more branching paths, more levels. I like that there's a hard mode right away, but can you unlock a harder mode? That was the cool thing, was having to unlock that. One second. I'm just double checking if the All right. Okay. Let me move everything around for you guys. Okay, back to the game, bro. I feel so thrown. If you see any more info on that beef, let me know. We're jumping back in. I feel so like I was in the middle of a boss and I gotta fucking return to my momentum. Oh, you can do that. No, you idiot! I fucking killed myself. The momentumums. No! Fuck! I pressed the wrong button! That was my win! My momentum was taken out, dude. I am a fan of Siren, yes. I played it a few years ago for the first time. I can't believe I fumbled that. Dude, that Star Fox video took me so out of that fight. Took me so out of that fight, dude. That should have been the win. It's definitely easier than Returnal.
Push further.
I just made a lot of mistakes, dude. We just watched a live stream about Star Fox, and I'm so locked in on Star Fox now, I can't even think about this goddamn game anymore.
I'm good, Stack.
I'm literally thinking about Star Fox, bro. This new remake.
Just nervous about what's out there.
Oh, man, it's so exciting, dude. We'll beat him on this next run. That boss is actually, like, dumb easy. I just had half corruption when I got there because I was fucking around. Corruption. Da-da-dee-da-da-da-da. Adds a second chance on death. I don't really want that. I know you can get rid of that, but that just feels so cheap. Key junctions in the armor matrix are blocked by overlord nodes. Oh, okay. You gotta beat a boss anyway. The boss just became like super easy now that we're able to just kind of come back to life. I don't like extra lives and like stuff like this.
Whatever else you find, tracing the signal comes first.
No arguments here, boss.
Dude, this is so interesting, man. I want to know why they're doing like a remake. I just want to see the new one. That's what I'm really more interested in. So that adventure one is probably real. I'm gonna be talking about Star Fox in the next month. What? Wait, I didn't pay attention to release date. It's soon, right? Did that just fall off a cliff? That's fair. So I still don't understand this game. It's more like Hades, if you ever played Hades, or any other roguelite. It's part of the roguelite genre, even though it's like very little on the roguelite mechanics, unlike Returnal. So the way it works is you just kind of replay the same level. It randomly generates the rooms that you go to, and it's very challenging. But every time you die, you get stronger, and you get more attempts, and you have to redo everything. So when you die, you kind of have to restart from scratch with some upgrades and stuff to make it a little easier each time. And each run, you get, like, upgrades for your weapons and everything. You got to rebuild again each run. So, like, all these, like, weapon upgrades I had are gone on the previous run. Yeah, and that's the thing I don't like about it, is the personal progression. What I liked about Returnal is all the progression you got was in the run. You'd unlock new things you could find, like upgrades and power-ups and debuffs and all that stuff. And what was really changing per death was literally just your skill. Your skill level is a little more involved rather than you can just make the game easier. So I'm excited to unlock the modifiers. I want to make the game as hard as it possibly can be so I can torture myself with a crazy challenge. I'm like, why hasn't the scenery changed? Because I keep dying. You can't really continue until the game, until you beat the boss. I haven't won yet. I've been fucking around. But now I know I've been playing wrong. I was misunderstanding the corruption mechanic completely. So we've basically just been truncating my own design. These suicide guys are actually the worst enemy in any game. They're in Returnal, but you don't have the shield mechanic like Returnal. You're never like sitting there waiting to take hits. I wish I would shoot a little faster. La da da dee da 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 da. Did I miss anything here? No. I don't think so. Nice. This next fight for the boss is going to be super easy. I'm saving all my keys. We're going to get the craziest shit. Okay. So, Vil Scythe, what do you prefer? Are you more into this game or Returnal? How have you been enjoying this game on your own? What? Slowly understanding it. I think I was just really trying to play it like Returnal, which was kind of attracting me. What is up, dude? How's it going? Is it Aetherus? Aetherus. Legacy of Realms. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I've had a pretty rough, like, few runs, I gotta say. We're already how long into the stream? An hour and a half. Actually, not that long. Feels like we were here longer. That Star Fox thing got me dizzy, not gonna lie. We lose auto targeting radius, but we gain insane damage accumulation. We'll be able to get a better gun after this. It's fine. Oh shit. Oh, come on! I was trying to grab and... Ridgewood JK LOL. What did I say again? To get that response? Did I say what's up? All right. I think one thing that I noticed about this game, because the map is a little more like linear-ish, but wide linear, it doesn't have rooms. I don't feel like I'm able to like. I feel like I never feel like I've explored everything. I'm always missing stuff, is what it feels like. What the hell is that? There's a new type of room. Give me the glops. Yeah. It feels easier to miss stuff because of the way the levels are designed versus the other one where you'd have biome like rooms and you'd know that there's like secrets. You know, you just keep looking around. There might be a secret door or something. Obviously, they kind of tell you when there's a path, and I should be paying attention. You just hit this little button too, and it lets you know where the side path is. But my brain doesn't want to use that. I don't know what it is. Yeah, you see main path, and then it'll tell you like side path. How do I like this game? I'm enjoying it, not as much as Returnal, but I am enjoying it. Grape missiles! Ooh. I'll take that. You look comfy. What is up, both? We went a little more casual today, no green screen. I didn't want to set it up because we have a marathon stream tomorrow. It's pointless to set it up for one day. Ooh. Yeah. I'm thinking we're back. What up, Ivy? How's it going, dude? I'm not good with usernames, man. I be forgetting, dude. You don't pop in too often, so it drops from my brain. How you doing, dude? All right, let's see. We got. This is like a downgrade in some aspects. I'm gonna stick with this. Doing my shit. Nice, nice. D&D? I didn't know you were like into that type of stuff. That's crazy. D&D. These are the suicide bombers. We love them. God, I can't believe it didn't lock onto any of those hits, by the way. None of those hits locked on. What's up, DT? How's it going? I ain't seen you in a minute. I've been here. I've been chilling. I've been gaming. Hey, we nerds. I mean, hey, I'm not shaming anything. Shit. I gotta get closer to that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Jump! Oh, I think that disappears. I'm taking it. I don't know if that disappears. Maybe those ones stay. I can't tell if everything's good. We're gonna just grab it immediately, like as if it does. You piece of shit. Get forward! So which is better to stream, here or Twitch? Honestly, I think Twitch is more for the community side, but the discoverability is hot garbage. So whoever you find, they rarely ever pop in, just because there's so many people. And the way that it works is that, you know, you'd have to be actively searching a game and going to like the low viewer numbers to find somebody that you just want, you know, if you want to be found. But with TikTok, what's great is that you don't even have to be looking for a stream. You're into video games and you're scrolling your For You page, it'll throw up a stream from time to time, and it'll find you. So it's like, it's a lot more positive for like the discoverability side of things. Who's tonight? I want this. We love our community. I got a new account. I ain't seen you on this one. What was your old account? Just so if I even remember. My memory's not great with names, but maybe I'll remember. Oh, it's the same. So I don't remember the name. Gaming Crusader. Yeah, we go this way. Absorb. It builds up pretty fast, which is good. Oh man, we're near this area. Okay, fuck. We really got to build up some shit. 3 power. This gives me max health. Gain 1 hit immunity after using Aether. Gives me 3 power. You know? Picking it up. Power! Faster deaths. Another power. Shit, we're stacking. How do you like the bootleg setup, Oath? No green screen. I gotta skip this. Is it hard to stream on TikTok? It's the same. No difference, really. Only getting the, like, acceptance on it, it can be, like, iffy on certain places that you get it. Game name, it's called Saros. It is the spiritual sequel to the masterpiece Returnal. Anytime someone asks what the game name is, I'm always gonna promote the previous game, which in my opinion was better. I'm like, oh, you gotta play that one. Hostiles deal extra damage from successive hits. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm taking it. I'll take the L on that. That might have made things a lot harder for me, but we'll see. I can't believe I just took that hit. I fucked up so extremely hard right now. I can recover it. I'm thinking. The boost isn't working. Is it not working in combat? I don't think it does. Oh, weak point damage goes so absolutely hard on this one. Let's try it. I don't know if you need a certain amount of followers anymore. They might have changed that. I'm not sure, but sometimes it's still finicky to even get accepted. Sometimes some people will get it like in a day. months, so it's really just like dependent on that. I have to use this key. That was worth it, in my eyes. Hostiles deal extra damage from successive hits. I don't want to stack that. But my power. Should I do it? Should I make the game harder? It's cozy like the garage, but it's for limited uses. The screen is dope. I'm gonna do it. Oh, my inventory's already full. I'm already maxed out on what I can carry. Yeah, you gotta unlock more rows. Alright. Fair enough. I need a better gun. I mean, this gun's decent, but... Alright, now we talking, clip size, I don't really like that. Damn, 4 power would have been great. What the fuck? Oh, we've been in this room before. I can't do anything.
The way they look at me. Doesn't upset me anymore. I will show them all how bright I can shine.
That's not what I was trying to do. That's just gonna fall off the map? I'm gonna lose those? Oh no, that's just him exploding. I was like, bro. Ah, man. Missile velocity. Explosion radius. What is trail mines again? Let's see what that is. Projectiles leave small explosives. Yeah, we need that. That's actually good for the boss. It'll just start dilapidating everything. If I can get one more health upgrade, we're chilling. I'm out. Talk to you around. All right, dude. Have a good one. Enjoy your day, man. Adrenaline surge. Ooh. Nice. We're at full health. I think this is the best we've... Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh, I thought I was falling. Don't lose these. What? That's so annoying. They just fucking spawned out of nowhere, dude. Give me health. I finally had full health. This fucking game just robbed it from me with 7 suicidal bombers. They don't give me health back, bro. I'm gonna be so mad. I was actually... There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's not a lot. More. I need more. A Carcosan key, I'll take it. I like that. I like that. Now I gotta pray I could use this key on something. That would be nice. don't get hurt by these bombs, I hope. This is gonna be a room fight, isn't it? Shit. Oh my god, bro, I was mid-sprinting! Oh, it's over for me. I need those Orba's eyes. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck off? Actually fuck off? Oh my god! They're just throwing more enemies at me, dude. Way too many. It's harder than the fucking last boss, dude, of this area. It's annoying. Lost all that health again, dude. I'm just like struggling to keep it with these fights, dude. Did you see the Star Fox Direct? I did. I was excited and also disappointed at the same time. I don't like the art style. It's growing on me a little bit. I think it's kind of ugly. I wish it was more stylized. I mean, Star Fox Zero looked gorgeous. They could have kept that art style, made it a little more HD. It kind of looks like it's just using like an Unreal Engine realistic art style, and I don't know how I feel about it. I like that it's telling... I don't like that it's a remake of 64 for the 7th time. We got enough of these remakes. Even Zero was a remake of 64. I do like that there's more story elements added to it. I heard the leak was that it was supposed to be 2 Star Fox games. One was a remake, and one was going to be a sequel. And it would be an adventure game. And I was hoping we'd see that, which would make me feel a little better about it, but they didn't show it. Not excited that it's linear? I mean, yeah, it's an on-rail shooter. That's the best part about it. It's one of the best on-rail shooters ever made. Problem is, we got it already. Make a second on-rail shooter. Make a new one. I've played this game 7 times. Star Fox 64, which is technically a remake of the original, but with new story elements. Star Fox 64 DS, Star Fox Zero. Star Fox 64 DS is just an HD version. Then Star Fox Zero, which is another retelling of that same story. It's just like, bro, how many times we got to do this? Dogfighty? Oh, that's the wrong series then. You're playing the wrong kind of game. I mean, there's open dogfight segments. The what are they called? The all-terrain mode areas. But the appeal is the linear sectors. Those are the best parts of that game. So good. It's not like gonna be like an Ace Combat if that's what you're looking for. It's more like a Sin and Punishment if you ever played that, which are really good as well. Thing is, the Star Fox 64 is one of the greatest games ever made. They're doing the same game again with voice actors that are different. The original voice acting and dialogue is so peak. You can't really replace that. This one sucks. Is there actual depth to it? No, it's just like, if you ever play like a Gradius or a shoot 'em up, it's just like dodging bullets and shooting things for high scores. Like that's the appeal. If it's not your kind of game, that's fine, but I don't think you're looking for depth in a game like that. I think that's the wrong kind of like mindset to come in with a game like this. Shit. I deserve that one. It's gonna heal exactly the little bit I lost, which sucks. My problem is like, why not have a new story? My assumption is they are making the sequel, and it's going to be a half-adventure game, which hopefully is good. But they need to establish this for the new young audience. Since there's kids who never played Star Fox. They got to remake it again. And Star Fox Zero was kind of whack. $70? I mean, most likely, yeah. That's what video games cost that nowadays. I'm interested in the multiplayer stuff. They added, like, new multiplayer modes and things like that. I'm going to be playing that a lot with my friend for sure. If I can get him to buy it. I know he's not, like, big into, like, playing remakes. And I'm normally against remakes as well. But, like, you know, new modes, new story stuff is kind of sick. Getting to see what happened to Fox's dad is going to be fucking sick to actually see that in cutscene form. We saw a little bit of it. It's very replayable. So it's definitely short. But it's like the type of game you replay 100 times. I probably put like 500 hours into Star Fox 64. And that's more than open world games that I never even end up finishing. So it depends on like how you play video games. For me, I'd rather a short game that's infinitely replayable versus a 100-hour game that I don't even want to play 10 hours from. You know what I mean? Like people play Crimson Desert and it's like I can't even play an hour of that type of game, man. It's just the same busy work to me. It just feels like chore simulator. So I prefer a more arcadey game. I just wanted a new one. I played this one before. I was hoping for new levels. A new story, but it's the same story, you know? That's the big issue. Ooh. Taking the health. Oh, clutch. I can't bear the first boss. I fumbled the first boss so many times playing the game wrong. We're going to beat it now. The Star Fox announcement got me so distracted I ended up losing the last boss, but I should have beaten it. I fucked up, and that was my fault. I'm not a fan of this game's like focus on the power shooting, because it seems like the boss using my regular gun isn't even the move. Hold up. Nah. I don't know, I'll have to see more of this game. The on-rail thing is a red flag for me. We need more on-rail games. I think that it's kind of a shame that Star Fox hasn't had a game in so long. Sin and Punishment hasn't had a game since the Wii. We need more on-rail games, dude. Those are the best. Some of the best also, if you ever play Kid Icarus Uprising, so fucking good. It's stuck on the DS, though. The 3DS, and nobody's got that shit anymore. Am I hyped or mad? Dude, yawn. I'm, like, everywhere with it. There's aspects I love and aspects I hate. Art style? Hate. But it's growing on me. It's weirdly ugly. It looks like a higher me Nintendo Unreal Engine art style. But then at the same time, I think they're trying to go for a realistic, like, real animals. And then I kind of was like, all right, you kind of get me back with that. Using real animals, that kind of goes in line with the puppets of the original Star Fox. Right? Because the original were using puppets and it was trying to be like Thunderbird, if you ever watched that show. Or heard of the show, the 60s, like, puppet show that inspired Team America. So, like, that kind of goes in line with that. And I'm like, all right, you're kind of cooking with that a little bit. And I don't like the Ocarina of Time being remade, personally. I'm very against that. Very against it. That is a perfect game. They're going to add bloat around it, and that's the big worry. They're going to add bullshit to it. Busy work. I'll still play it because it's my favorite. And I'm going to have to. It didn't get confirmed, but if this is real, then that's going to be real. It's all from the same guy. So, get ready. That's all the leaks are from the same one guy. So anyway, the Star Fox. It's the 40th remake of Star Fox. And Star Fox 64. It's the 40th remake. Why are we doing this? Probably because they have a sequel coming out. I thought they were going to show... I'm, like, repeating the same... We've said this, like, 9 times already. So every time someone comes in, I have to keep, like, reiterating this. I thought they were going to show both Star Fox games. The second one's going to be an adventure game. Kind of like Star Fox Adventure. Maybe a mix between that and, like, Star Fox Assault, which had the shooting segments. Why are they remaking... mid-game? What do you mean mid-game? Oh, Ocarina of Time. Because money. It makes money. Has any... I mean, I love Star Fox Adventures, and I'm a fan. Star Fox Adventures is fucking awesome. I didn't like Assault, because it didn't feel like Star Fox, though I did enjoy aspects. It just felt kind of cheap. It didn't feel like great. Star Fox Zero played amazingly. They didn't try anything new. It was just new controls, but again, it was a remake of 64 again. People are sick of the same thing. Command is more of the Star Fox 2, which was canceled at the time, but it got resurrected. It was all the the strategy aspects. I like that game as well. I've liked every Star Fox game pretty much, aside from the ones that keep trying to remake. I do like that this new one is doing more story stuff. They're delving into more of the character elements. There's going to be a lot more in between. So that's kind of cool. I like that you can go pick hard mode from the start, but I'm hoping that means you can unlock a harder mode. Because one of the things that was cool was getting all the medals and unlocking the hard mode, which would have Fox wear his dad's glasses. I like that we're going to get to see more of Fox's dad and what happened to him. That's awesome. The new multiplayer modes and all that stuff is really cool. I just wish it was a new game. I know there is a new game. There's 2 of them. They should have announced it so it would have alleviated my issues a little bit. One second. Yeah, so if you never played a Star Fox game, my biggest worry, honestly, this is the biggest issue. It's not changing any of the levels, which is fine. It would have been cool to add more levels. And also, they're changing the dialogues already. There's iconic lines in Star Fox. And I'm wondering if they're going to get rid of the, like, hey, Einstein, I'm on your side, which is iconic. They got rid of it in the remake for 3DS. There's a line that I was calling out while the trailer was playing where they go into Corneria and Falco, like, sounds like audibly disturbed. He's like, this is horrible. And he's like fucking shaking. Now he just goes, look what happened to this place. And it's like, what happened to the distraught nature? It's like, oh, it's all torn up. The dialogue so far has been cool, but nothing like if fucking Wolf O'Donnell doesn't say, can't let you do that, Star Fox, to the theme kicking in, I'm gonna be pissed. Anyway, back to the game. Back to the fucking game. Let's lose to this boss. I think I'm gonna win this boss now. Let's see. What's interesting is, yeah, I still think this gun is better, no? My gun is currently better. What am I right on, iHeart? Which part? Again, I don't know why they split up these announcements. There's 2 Star Fox games coming out. One will be an adventure game. Maybe, Keanu, you'll like that one. I kind of wish we still got... My ideal thing would have been a sequel to Star Fox 64. On rails, linear. Then there was a side story that's adventure. So you can have both kind of running side by side. I think that would have been perfect. Either way, I can't complain. Star Fox is back. It's weird. The direction they took is weird. I want to see who developed it. I'm kind of curious who the developers are. It's weird. When firing while stationary deals reduced damage. I haven't been doing that this whole time. Oh, I can't grab it. Increase your command attribute. Oh, ew. Yeah. Time to lose. I don't know if this gun's gonna be it for fighting. I think I have to actually aim with this one. Oh shit, I was not looking. Yeah, you gotta lock on a little bit more deliberately with this gun. Oh, if I go side like this actually works. Here we go. Grab it! Oh! I'm playing like an idiot. Grab a ghoul! Kill! I don't know, man. The Star Fox thing is growing on me. That art style is weird, dude. It's just so weird. It's not what I thought. Nintendo always does something weird, dude. I don't know what they're thinking. We'll see. We gotta let them cook. I'm worried about the Zelda remake. I think art style-wise is gonna become such a different look. Especially if the Monolith Soft thing is true where they're working on it. I'd like it to be a little mature feeling. I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. Yeah, they're definitely always experimenting. Like I said, the multiplayer modes are sick, and I hope there's like a battle mode. I wasn't really paying attention too much to it. Oh yeah, we shot those things fast. It's super easy now like this. Yeah, I just want a regular dogfight mode for multiplayer. That'd be sick. Sick. Ow. I lost, I think, immediately what I grabbed. Grab a ghoul! Oh shit. Forgot about this phase. Getting 2 of these. Dude, we're flying through these phases. I'm not even looking at where I'm aiming. I'm hoping the lock-on does its job. Ah! I built up a little bit of meter. I wonder what else builds up meter. That's annoying. Oh my god. Stop. I beat him. First try if you think about it. Look at the particles. Beautiful progress being made. First try if you think about it. I was playing the game wrong the first 3 fights, so... 4. That was on me. Never watch a YouTube video that misunderstands the
another tunnel system. A bunch of roots just withered away. Ran into something unpleasant. But I'm on my way down now.
A first-time bomber clot. Alright, here you go, iHeart. Now you'll see this progress that gets made. Increases max armor integrity. Yeah. We're buff. I wonder if this is a thing where you can run through all the biomes like in the first game, the previous game. Or is it only optional for some other shit?
Jay, the path ahead is blocked, but I found a way back to the passage.
Yeah, see?
The tunnel I found is clear.
So the next biome, we have to go back first.
I'll catch up with you. See you down there.
Return to the passage. See, the way Returnal worked is you can keep going until you die. This one, you have to go back and you basically lose your guns and shit. Very interesting. I play Baked constantly. I'll do it. Broke its ankles. I fumbled it here and there, but one of those things where you're like rubbing your head, patting your head and rubbing your belly, like getting tongue twisted.
Your report. Now.
I found something. In the ruins. It brought me back here. That's all I know.
This network was closed to me before. Accessing. Establishing interface. Teleportation. This technology is now Soltari property. A bonus has been allocated for your discovery.
Oh, I don't give a damn about the bonus, Primary. I need to get back out there.
Then we are aligned, Enforcer Devraj. I have linked our cartography to the ancient network. Access the device and...
Does dying a lot add to the story? Not as much as Returnal. If you played that game, when you die, you'd actually get more, like, memories from, like, a thing that happened to you that was, like, traumatic. And you dying would also change what's happening in the world. Like, let's say you die, you'd randomly see, like, this astronaut show up. You're like, what the fuck? That wasn't there the last run I had. And it would change, like, what's happening in the world. This one doesn't seem to be that way, but when you die, it's kind of like Hades, where the hub has different NPCs saying different dialogue, so they kind of progress. You get new logs you can pick up and stuff. Which I forgot to pick up the last one.
Follow the path you opened. Examining the ancients' usage of teleportation is vital to Soltari interests. Find
Yeah, it's really cool. The story is actually like super psychological in that one.
Sure this tech is safe to use.
Profit analysis deems the risk acceptable. Proceed, Enforcer Devraj.
All right, so like I said, the one thing I'm not a big fan of the hub because I like the forward momentum of the previous game, just kind of going from level to level, and if you die, you're at this like beginning area that's safe, and then you keep moving forward. Because what happens with this hub is you end up having to like listen to dialogue, read stuff, and it slows down the game a little bit.
I haven't rested since.
And that game is able to tell a compelling story without doing that. Is what I mean.
I see them too. That bold yellow. I still haven't captured the color properly.
Whatever helps you process it, I guess. I just want some damn sleep.
You walk horizons we can barely see.
What are you saying?
When you moved from shore to shore, I felt it happen.
From sea to shores.
Oh, you mean the teleporter? You're more a poet than a pilot these days, Stack.
I forgot to mention, Sal, I had an incredible solo marathon sesh last night. I know there's not, but feels like there is skill-based matchmaking now. I had a bad sesh before, and then I extracted 0 to hero 9 times in a row. I broke my kill record with 7 trios. So Returnal is better if you die more? It kind of. I think if you like played the game and never died, you would lose out on story technically. But the game is designed to be so hard, it will kill you a bunch. You just will die. Like that's just, unless you're autistic and are like super good at something. But it is brutal. You'll essentially just like get one shot a lot of the time, or it's good. It's good. It's done in a way where it feels like it was your fault and the game's not being cheap. You're like, damn, that's just a hard enemy. Shit, I gotta get better things. And what's cool is you don't get permanent upgrades like in this game where you stay strong. You just get new randomly like dropped. So like when you're in the world, you're like, oh, this is a cool upgrade for the run. It makes my gun stronger. It makes me stronger. It makes me have more health. But when you progress through the game, you'll unlock more of those options to show up in a run. So you're like, oh, you've unlocked this type of gun. Now it'll show up in your run. You've unlocked this type of buff. It'll show up in your run. So you just have more options to buff yourself during the run. It's really cool. I prefer that because it still requires you to be skilled and not just keep dying in this. You'll just become so overpowered.
That device near primary. Turns out it's some.
But the game's difficulty is still pretty good in this. It's not like.
Tell me you haven't been using it.
I'll use anything I can to help us find the colony.
Super hard. In the previous game, the levels would kill you a lot. This, I feel like the boss is the only thing that kept killing me the most.
I don't trust it.
Then trust me.
I haven't been paying attention to this.
I'll be okay.
I like the story implications. It's cool. It's very psychological. Let me grab this. Record of interaction Sheridan Bouchard, Kayla Rhodes. Retrieved from primary surveillance logs. Is it Bouchard? Bouchard? Butchered? Until we see a corpse, there is every chance she's still out there. If so, getting her back here should be our first priority. You know how desperately I want more people here, but it's not worth the risk. Even if she's alive, Lena was always kind of off. We all felt it, long before she ran out on us. I don't disagree, but enforcers are the most precious commodity we've got. And we still don't know if we can rely on Argent. That's exactly the problem. You saw what happened to Tarn. The last thing we need is someone else we can't trust running around with a loaded gun. I hear you, Kayla. But this is my call, not yours. PlayStation fall asleep? Why did my screen dim? I think it's the auto-dimming bullshit of this monitor. That's annoying. I just fucking moved away from that. Here we go. But it's my safety we're talking about, and it's the only thing we have got left. I said the matter is closed. Wait, what's that light on primary? So they don't trust the main character for some reason. Why don't they trust him? The only thing I don't like so far is this looks insanely Unreal Engine 5. I mean, maybe. I don't know. The last one couldn't have been. I don't know. The particle system is so unique that I'm like, did they build that into Unreal Engine 5? Because I'm like, the particle system is like, no other game in Unreal Engine is using it. I would imagine they had their own engine. Tell me about Arjun Devraj. Arj, he's had his problems, but ain't we all? I trust him all the way. Even with your life? Derisive snort. My life belongs to the company. Is there a problem, Enforcer Jackson? Nope, just saying it like it is. You don't have a higher aspirations than your employment. No one else has ever stuck around. At least I know where I am with you. I appreciate certain clarity. Okay. These gamer acronyms. Unreal Engine 5, you don't know what that is? One second. It's just shiny textures for me. Okay, so Returnal was Unreal Engine 5. This is 4. This is 5. Dude, the fucking... That makes sense. That does make sense. Dude, the particle systems in this... in Returnal, you got a lot more, like, fast travel systems, and you would see her turn into particles. It was so insane. They don't have any of that as much in this. I don't know. It just feels, like, simpler. Did you see the level design I went through? In Returnal, I'm gonna be doing this a lot. You kind of split into like 7 paths. Like fucking like, it'd be like branching. And there'd be dead ends, but then there'd be the main path. There was so many branching. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's a lot simpler in this. That boss looked easy? Yeah. Not that... Returnal gets pretty easy too. Even before the patch, if you don't do the shortcuts and you run through Returnal, dude, the last boss, dead easy. I don't even take a hit. It's just cool. So let me not like pretend like, you know, that game didn't have its moments. That was the first boss, yeah. Apparently it gets easier from here. So we'll see. I'm gonna make it harder when I unlock the modifiers. I'm gonna just start throwing anything that makes the game hard. That's fun. If it's stupid shit, like some of the ones I've seen, I'm not gonna use those.
So, you can use that device to teleport around Carcosa?
Yeah. If I find other notes.
Did Tarn know something we didn't? I need to...
Yeah, the boss dying particles is cool.
I need to know every resource we have to find the colony.
I think she's from Returnal, the voice actress. Sounds like her. Alright, let's move forward. I think I've done everything. I'm honestly not picking up any like reason to care about what they're saying. I'm not gonna lie, it's just nothing's registering in my brain. Now that we beat the boss, we should unlock this node. Increase maximum integrity. I gotta hold it mad long. Increases maximum armor integrity. Increases shield capacity. This is crazy. Max power. Oh, that's a better side. They're both pretty good. Reminds you of Diablo 4? Never played it. I quite don't know. Alright. Wait, what's this? Start each cycle with an extra redraw item? I'll take that. Alright, now we've spent... I don't know what it is about, like, upgrades trees like that. I just don't like making myself stronger. I feel like it just takes away from the challenge of a game. Obviously, I could just choose not to use it. But it's, like, there and it's part of the system. So, like, hopefully when we get the... I want to feel like there's some sort of progression of something. Since, obviously, the main game's not going to progress in some way. Wait, where do I go? Open the primary and use the world dial to teleport. Oh! I wasn't reading that. I didn't know this had multiple menus. Holy shit. This is the thing that's different. So this is like, you can go straight to World 2. But you can choose to go to World 1 and then maybe unlock World 2 and then make yourself super strong, I think? Someone has to confirm that for me. If it's like Returnal where you can just not do the shortcut. And start from Biome 1 and go to Biome 2. We'll obviously go to Biome 2 for stream right now. Check it out. Dude, get it. It's the PS5's best game, in my opinion. Portal open. Look at that, using the PS5 for instant loading. I love the designs of this game, though. So sick. Like, this shit gives me, like, obviously Matrix vibes. H.R. Geiger vibes, but, like, very Matrix-y. Final Fantasy VII-esque as well. Something about it, man. I wish we had, like, an RPG with this type of design.
I'm back, Jay. Any progress?
This place is cool. I like
found
this
the gate
biome.
controls. There's a tunnel junction I'm scouting. Tracing the signal.
I'm headed there now.
Prometheus, yeah. I said Geiger-like, and Prometheus, you know, technically Geiger was dead, but... Bugs. What? That's it. Oh, we're gonna get a power-up.
Find out what this does.
I think it's a jump pad. That's my opinion. My
Geonetwork
guess.
detected. Multiple nodes linked to this hub. As per Soltari protocol, full assessment required before...
Add me on Discord? No thanks, dude.
I'll take
but
my
I appreciate
chances.
it. Security response detected. Multiple...
Pretty sure you're a bot. No, you're right on that.
Soltari signal lost.
So we just unlock it? That's kind of boring.
The gate behind me just locked down.
Damn. I Trip security.
Oh, it's very Jack and Daxter.
We woke some things up down here.
Give me some
Get to the gate
platforming with that,
controls and get me out.
where you can fall and take damage.
I'll get you out, Jay.
Do it. Ah. You see how there's like a side path and then it's just like main path? They really simplified things. I'm noticing that with a lot of games. Where they want to keep the momentum going. Like, the new Bond game, someone said is very like, Splinter Cell Conviction, which doesn't let you hide bodies in that game. And in the new Bond game, you can't either, but you couldn't Hitman. Because they don't want you to stop and do something that slows the game down. It wants to just keep the momentum, and I feel like this game's doing that too. I'm fine with it for the Bond game, because it kind of works. It makes sense. I don't know. 3 times the devil. Yeah, my sneezing is just all over the place. It's 3 times the minimum. So the move is to hold on to the keys till the end. The dash just didn't work. Cool. I'm waiting. I'm gonna save it. Thing is, you can't come back. That's cool. I like that. Using like the combination of the dash. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Blorp. What do you guys think of the game so far? 1 second. I love that my friend Ish said that he thinks that they made the Star Fox characters uglier was a way to like make furries not like the characters, which is the funniest thing you could say. Because I think the main Fox does kind of still look furry-like. It's hard for me too, and it sucks because Returnals you're in at the beginning. You're like, what's happening? It's very meta. It's very weird. It's psychological. It's a little Groundhog Day-esque because in that one she's dying. She's not getting reborn like in this. They're not even explaining it yet. They said they'll do it later. They're not explaining why I'm coming back to life and how. In that one, when she dies, she just wakes up and relives the crashing on the planet. So it's her resetting the day like Groundhog Day. But then she starts seeing her body, her dead body everywhere. That's the beginning, so it's not really spoilery. So you're sitting there like, are these my other lifetimes? Am I resetting? Or like, what's happening? So there's a lot, you're instantly in. There's barely dialogue, obviously from the main character, but you're not talking to a bunch of people. There's so many people that I'm just sitting there like, I don't know who these guys are. I don't really care. Obviously, I've been yapping, so I haven't been really like fully paying attention. I'm sure it'll get crazier. I know some story spoilers, like slightly, and it does get a little wild. I will say that. New weapon.
Soltari shotgun. High density rounds.
Look at those particles. Look at their tentacles and everything. The way it breaks apart is so cool. I'm definitely going to replay Returnal. I'm like debating if I should replay the story or just go for the 100%, which has a lot of like unlockables and shit. But this makes me want to get back into that. That game is so good, man. Once, twice, 3 times later. Oh, wow. Look how wide that shot is. It's like the gun in fucking Dead Space. That's actually sick. Look at those particulates. Oh, that's so cool. This game's got cool shit in it. You know, it's not a bad game. I just think it has the unfortunate nature of coming out after Returnal. So it feels aggressive, but it's not a bad game. It's a great game.
I see the gate. Which way to the console?
Particulates?
I got all twisted up down here.
Spanish for particles.
All right, I'm on it. Find that console. Anything linked to the network.
Oh, is that a... What the hell's up there? Oh, we're splitting. Yes, multiple paths. There's 2 side paths, 2 main paths to open up the main path. Now we're getting into a little bit more interesting design here. Boom! Bombaclot! How do I get him there, though? I'm gonna go this way. Oh, another one of these.
Another holo cache.
About the girl that we're trying to save.
We were all glad when Micah disappeared.
It's like his wife or something.
And God, he was beautiful. Shining, golden. We were in awe. We'd have followed him to the ends of the world. Except for Delroy. I've never seen so much hate in all my life.
Who the hell's Delroy? See, there's so many characters, it's hard to keep up.
When did she record this?
Metadata corrupted.
Nitya was here.
Nitya.
That's all that matters.
I start remembering these names. Arjun, Nitya. We gotta find out who Delroy is. I have 3 teammates back at the base. We gotta find out who they are. I'm sure we could find more and bring them back, too. Sal hates sequels confirmed. I mean, that's not true. Are there any modern 2016 plus games that is your top 10? No, not my top 10. No, I don't think so.
Screw the game, we're talking about food.
What the fuck? What did you order? Thank you for the treat. I'm assuming that's Oath. I love that audio. Screw the game. We're talking about food. Oath with the food. I need an alert to show up somewhere else. Like, once it's gone, it's so tiny on this screen. And then I get, like, a text about someone sent you a treat. What am I getting? I'm assuming it's a milkshake, because it's actually, like, open at this time. That's my guess. Anyway, I definitely... So here's the thing. My opinion on games isn't, like, based on it being retro. It just so happens to be, like... You know, I've talked about this, and you guys kind of agree with this as well. As gaming gets bigger and budgets, you know, become more bloated, there's a lot less risks that people can take, and there's also a lot more compromising they have to do for the sake of selling to as many people as possible, which is understandable, but also you're still allowed to critique the fact that the games just aren't as good as they used to be. Like, when games are so dumbed down where they have to yellow paint things, they have to simplify level designs, just make everything hallway simulators, or you know, even stories and stuff are told in such a way to make sure anyone can, it's palatable to anybody. All these things, games are easier, there's so much accessibility, all that stuff really just harms a game. And that just happens to be what the longer gaming exists, it just happens to be degrading. So it's not that, a lot of people just like to be like, oh, you just got, like, you've fallen out of love with games, or you're older now. It's like, that's not true at all, dude. I'd be discovering new old games all the time being like, bro, this is blowing me away more than a fucking AAA Rockstar game. You know what I mean? I can order you 100 milkshakes. Please don't. I was gonna milkshake, but every time I do, I'm worried about you're hungry and I get you chicken pita. Oh, thank you, sir. I wish it was a milkshake and fries, and then I wouldn't worry as much. They don't do fries at Arvel. That's the thing. I appreciate it. Honestly, the chicken pita is the smart move, and that's... I had it yesterday, too, and it was delicious, so I'm down to have it again. I had the pita. I obviously don't do this for the order on that, because it would be too expensive, but my order is I get the pita, and then I get the pita bread with the hummus as a side, and then I dip that, and that's like a side thing. Bro, that's fat people food right there. I wish I was a milkshake. Does this door only open if you, like, make it eclipsy? Believe it or not. Oh, is this a lore room? Whoa! Look at this thing.
Tell me what this means.
Sick. What is that? It's hands? It was like a creature. Now I'm seeing a bunch of hands. That's kind of like the eclipse.
Eclipse causes transformation.
This is cool. What do you mean eclipse causes transformation? Whoa. It's climbing. I guess I should still walk it. I think if I would have to do that, what I would do is just make it a separate option, just multiple. That's like, here's burger with fry, drink, and just so it's like. I think that makes more sense. But nah, dude, I'm happy with anything, dude. I appreciate that, man. Big time, big time. All right, I think it's done. I think it's repeating now. I don't know. This is so strange. Kills restore integrity. I don't remember that being a thing before, but. Next week, we got the Alan Wake stuff. I'm really hoping there's new story elements. I don't think there's anything else in here. The bromance. The fucking bromance. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places. What the fuck is this? There's a whole game down here. Follow me, rainbow. Don't have to keep moving on. What lies ahead only. I think you should always grab these because the guns you'll always get to upgrade later. I'm gonna keep this here, right? Here's my strat. This is actually an area we're gonna return to after a long portion, and we'll save one key. That'll give us high-level gun. Trust.
Everything else here, these drilling machines haven't been touched for centuries. So why is there only minimal decay? How does it endure without entropy? And the sheer scale of it all? The energy requirements are unfathomable. How could a civilization capable of that just disappear?
Yeah, the story is just like, I don't want to...
Echelon 3 was here.
What did you find?
It doesn't grab you the way that the Returnal does, I will say. There was a lot of like stream participation in terms of guessing the plot.
Right away. That's good news.
In that game, and I can feel like I only care a little bit because I do know where it's going to kind of go a little bit. But man, I can't blame anyone for just being like, bro, I don't give a shit about what's going on. I think this is the way we got to go.
These machines weren't active before.
Quiet as a grave until you got too curious. But if anyone else alerted the machines before us, they're probably dead.
Computer panel. Damn, you heard what I said? He's trying to fatten you up. That's crazy. So that, you know, everyone can eat you and have seconds. Very overstimulating in terms of the story, I will say. There's just too much information. I don't know. Ooh, that's the redraw I was talking about. All right, let's see. I can wait to redraw my weapon, maybe. Improve integrity repair, which is real good. Oh my god. Let's grab it. Resilience. Let's see the resilience. Show me. Where do you go? Oh, you mean the enemies are always slow? I thought you meant the story. I mean, this is easy. It's a bullet hell. It's supposed to be like a billion bullets on screen. You have to dodge a million things. So blue bullets are good because you can absorb them to get shield. So I can do this. Or I can do the big blast, right? The big gagagoon. The yellow ones you can absorb as well, but then it'll like delete some of your health. So there's a risk on that. You can dash through all of them too, besides the red ones. If it's like the previous game, you can't dash through red bullets. I think there was one in Returnal where if you stood still, the bullets would phase you. You just couldn't move while it was passing. I don't know if that's in this. Doesn't seem like it. You can't even see? I'm seeing pretty fine. Big. Another Carcosan. I don't know why I would jump down here, but... How do I get there? That's what I need to know. How the fuck do I get there? That's what I need to know. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Hold up. We're cooking. You can't dash while... Okay, okay. Let's just go this way. I can't go there. I'm not fucking cool enough. Nice. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. There's so many data entries. I'm not reading all of them. I did it with Returnal, though. I read everything because I was fucking in it, you know? Reload speed is higher. Everything else, interesting that it's a white, meaning like stronger, maybe? That's a lot. And that's like an orange one. This has the bouncing rounds. Stagger amount isn't as high. You dig the couch setup? Dude. I'm assuming because of the stuttering? Oh, yeah, that's why I'm playing all this. It's not the stuttering, it's the input delay. It actually was affecting my reloading, because when you run out of bullets with the pistol, you end up pressing it again, because you're like, bah, 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 bah. Oh, I reloaded. But without the delay, you actually know when it's coming a little bit better. Same thing with this. When you push this, there's a bit of a delay when that comes on to deflect you. But with the delay on top of that, I was getting hit by bullets left and right. And I was like, this is just not possible. Like, you could play a lot of games with that input delay, like a Nintendo game or something, but you can't play something that requires this kind of input. I think I'm gonna go with this. See, look. You see how I immediately had to reload and I wasted it? I reloaded in the red, but now... Sometimes I fuck up, but... It's a lot easier. Also, the couch is new. I used to have a couch here, but... I had to get rid of it because it was broken anyway, and my ex had moved in with me, and we had cats that had to be in this room, and it was Armageddon 900. I don't know how I lived through that scenario, but I had 2 cats living in there. 2 cats. You understand? In my room, not the house. In my room. So we got rid of the couch. Yeah, but is it in a room? I am allergic now. I wasn't then. This was like 2018, 2019. I wasn't allergic back then as bad as I am now. Lurk it up, dude. I have a small apartment. Yeah. You have an apartment. So you mean you have a kitchen, a bathroom? Okay. Now hear me when I say this. My ex 2 cats, a fucking giant litter box in my room. Cats cannot leave room. Hold up. Oh, let's see if I could kind of reveal this a little bit. One second. I live with my family. We're Albanians, you know, we stick with our family till the fucking ends of the earth. I should pause just in case this counts as a timer or something. Let's try something. All right, let's see if this will work. Okay. We're live. Right? Room tour. This is the room. This is where I am. I'm not even doing it now. This is it. I love the wood panels too, until I realized I don't like them for a bedroom. There you go. My room's a little messy, forgive me. That's the room. That's it. That's all of it. So, an ex living here. I'm away from the mic, so we're losing the volume. An ex living here, and 2 cats in this. So she also streamed. So basically, I would lose like this part of the room, starting here with the green screen, and I'd be behind here with 2 fucking cats. Where was that? Oh, stop it. I love that feature where I can just pull that camera up. That's super dope. Is the couch this is the couch Jacob sits on? Well, now it will be. He hasn't been over since I got this couch. But no, my room is sick. Like I honestly I have the biggest room in the house. Like the other rooms are not as big because at the end of the day I treat my room like my apartment. I don't really leave this place. I have all my collectibles and all my junk and shit like that. But yeah, the wood panels, you kind of get sick of it because the one issue is I have like a really bright light to counteract how dim it can be in here. And I don't mind the dimness if it's like a reading room or like a little like kind of nook or something like that. But when it's your bedroom, and especially when you make content and all that stuff, there's not enough lighting in here and it gets very dark. My room is big. It is big. It's just a lot of shit in here that makes it small. I didn't specify as well. I don't want to talk negatively about previous relationships, stuff like that, but my room wasn't very clean. In terms of messy, it was very messy because we had all of the other person's stuff and it was just in bags on the floor, and it was like, I still have pictures and it's nightmarish. Again, it was just an unideal situation. There was a lot of things going on in the person's life and all that stuff. I remember that. I read all the Discord chats from years ago. Jesus. So yeah, I didn't want the cats in there. It was a whole situation I just didn't want to deal with, and the cats were like the worst because one of them just loved to throw up all the time, and I lost it. I had to pick that thing up and put his head in the fucking litter box just to stop it from throwing up on the carpet or something. Jasmine spills water on my floor. I look at her with the fucking eyes of 7 demons. It's like, it's just water. I'm like, yeah, but water picks up bacteria and then it fucking hardens dirt and gross. It's just with carpet, it's like, you know, you need to maintain it to some degree. He was trying to enjoy our special times from 2020 and 2021. He did. He's insane. Who's insane? Who's insane? But yeah. I didn't get to do like a great room tour. I don't know if you guys can see everything. It's my room's clean enough where it's not too big a deal right now. But yeah, good size. I can't complain. I do need more space though. Like, I've run out. As you can see, I've maximized what I can do in this place. And eventually when I move in with Jasmine, luckily she's like so down to like make me like, obviously I'm gonna give her space too and stuff like that, but she's down to like let me fucking rock with my collectibles and all that junk. You got New York City in your backyard though. So much room. I do. It is nice. Can you walk anywhere in the city, or will you still get mugged in some places? Oh, you can definitely get mugged in some places. I mean, even my neighborhood at night has been getting a little more ghetto, which is weird because we have more hipsters than ever. And people are saying that it's going to be like the next like Bushwick or Williamsburg or something like that. And I'm like, please no. But I think because it's more yuppies are moving in, more people are getting kicked into the streets is my theory. I don't know. One thing that's great is I can just walk anywhere from my house to like stores and stuff. Like I'm really like grateful for that stuff. Whoa. DoorDash must suck. Why? No, it doesn't suck. But what's cool about the couch now that we got this couch, because how do you drive? People use bikes. My dad and my mom actually do Uber Eats, just because my dad needs to do something and he wants to make extra money. Obviously, he's retired now and he started doing Uber Eats with my mom. They just drive around all day, every day, just delivering food because they want to do something. So they do it in car. They drive around in car and do the deliveries and stuff. But a lot of people do bikes. One kid literally delivered my food from the fucking Bronx. I don't know why I picked the Bronx location. It was right at the bottom of the Bronx. He took his skateboard to the train and took a train to bring me my food. My Burger King was frozen. Takumi! Yes. I put that there just because the like dark shades are kind of like not appealing looking, but I do it to like, basically I have these dark shades as a way to not have sunlight come in because I don't like waking up to like sunlight when I'm still not fully asleep, my broken sleep schedule and stuff. And also I don't want the sun damage on my video games. So I really darken the room. It's his first time living. Dashers riding bikes, highways here. Sometimes I swear it's just DoorDashers being weird. Some people are weird, bro. Oh, wait. I forgot I got rid of my shotgun. Why would I do that? I guess the shotgun, I can get a better one. What is happening, dude? Some enemy... Nova projectiles! These cannot be dashed through and will quickly drain power. Cool, good to know. There's the red one that I was talking about. I just gotta pay attention right now. Alright, we're good, we're good. But yeah, so now that I have the couch again, when Jacob comes over and Ish and we do like co-op games, I can actually do it off the couch instead of these fucking jank chairs we usually be getting. Honestly, it's done a lot for like, I don't have any like negative mental health in the sense of like being sad or anything like that. But what I noticed is like it's definitely boosted my like enjoyment from being in this room. Where's my foot in there? Fuck. It's boosted my, like, I'll look at my couch and be like, wow, this is like a living space again. I'm like, why did I take so long to get this? Like, I've just been sitting there and I look at my room like, wow. I literally, dude, the most amazing vibe. It's something so simple. So I've hooked this up. Is this on the screen? Watch this. Dude, the fucking, this, I got like no backing, right? So what I do is I kind of put this right here and I have the window open and I just kind of like have the window wide open, the breeze coming in, the smell of like trees and shit, bro. It fucking hits so hard. I can't, I'll just be sitting there on my phone and just kind of like taking in the nature. And it's peak. It's what I used to do when I had a couch and I lost that ability, especially on a rainy day. We had a drizzly day today, bro. I can pass out there. That yummy CO2. Man, it's such a vibe. I love it. I'm glad my room is kind of like neater now. So I like the reason I did green screen originally was I was living with my ex, and she was the one streaming it. We had to like kind of separate, you know, 2 people in the room. You see me in the background, fucking, you know, doing one of these. So, but I do like the green screen aesthetic more than just having a full room. But I think if I had a room that was like set up where you can see all my gaming stuff, I would probably get rid of the green screen at times, just because I like that more personalized vibe. Ooh, that's a good. I'm jealous. Yeah, it's like, that's the other thing, is like, if I move with Jasmine, I have to get something equal or better. Like, I can't downgrade, but I obviously will have to. Whatever, but I mean in the sense of, like, I need it. You're right, my cam. I'm not used to, I can't see it. Add neon lights in the background. So, funny enough, my friend got me something. Oh, bro, you're gonna keep making me get up. We're not even playing the goddamn game half this stream. My friend got me something. I've had it for a couple of years. She got it as a gift. I don't know if it's for my birthday or what. Because of my SpongeBob-related username. And it's cool. I just don't have anywhere to put it. My original like idea was like, it doesn't, it's fitting, yes. I did show it? Alright. Now that oh, you guys gotta see Ash. Hold up. You gotta see Ash. You got him a haircut? Look what they did to my boy. Look what they did to him. They shaved him. Look, Ash. He's not in frame anymore. He's just too small. My cat is huge. He's a beast. But he's shaved down. He's normally very furry, but he has a lot of matted hair, so they had to, like... Bro, I found out how tiny his tail was. Because it's like 90% hair. But what I do is I kind of let him in the window here. And he just kind of chills. I'm not going to keep him here because he does like to scratch the couch, and I don't like that. He's got the furry boots. He likes to sit there and like watch. Skinny legend. What happened to my tall chair? It just broke, dude. It was breaking. Not that it was just breaking. It actually caused my ass to hurt. I think the cushion was so fucked. It was like basically if I was sitting on a brick. Even I think a brick is more comfortable. Like my ass would hurt for hours on stream. So I had to get Jasmine's chair that she gave me. I missed that chair too. Jasmine does as well. Oh, little baby. Little baby. Little baby. So grumpy looking. Look at his face. Look at his face, dude. He's just looking down. He's always like this. Alright, sorry to wake you up. Go back to your sleeping. He was asleep and I woke him up. Alright. I'm so bummed that we don't get to see him more. I feel like we haven't seen him since he was a kitten. It really has been like a long time. Like honestly, it's just like my room wasn't in a viable place to bring him in and show him and like let him walk around and stuff. It's a lot neater now, so I feel a little better. I don't like showing my room when it's too messy. Blink twice if you're okay, cat. You guys are crazy. But yeah, I can't hang up the neon light because I don't know where to hang it up right now. I have no, like, idea yet. Anyway, you guys are getting more insight into my life. My life! What? What? Roches. El Roches. It's very Jack and Daxter. I love it. But yeah, for those of you guys who've never seen Ash in his majestic form, I have some photos. I'd be taking pictures of Ash all the time. Like, this is him in his, like, furry form. When he was staring out the window. Why did you nerf him? My family doesn't really, like, brush his hair as much as they should. So it gets matted. Even when they do, it's still, like, you have to do it, like, constantly. It gets matted so easily, so it was just, like, getting clumped up everywhere, and they had to get rid of it. We shave him like that from time to time. Never that extreme in the tail area. We never fuck with the tail. And he grows it back so quick. It'll be back so fast. Immunity after a kill? Yes. I feel like I'm getting crazy buffs right now. I feel like there's not a lot of good, I don't know. Returnal had a lot of cool obstacles like that were a lot tougher to get through. There's just like a spinning slowly. I don't know. Feels a little lazy. What? Fuck off. Let's do blue. Oh shit. No, the orbs. Like, yeah, it's such a barely obstacle. Like, dude, it's so cool. You'll find rooms that give you, like, obstacles to get to, like, items. And the longer you stay, the harder it gets. And it's like, you can choose to get more. Like, dude, it's so cool. It might happen in this, but later on. But it's not as, like, persistent as that game. Ooh. Oh, I need the grapple. Give me the grapple already. I think the next biome's gonna unlock that. And then when you go back to old biomes, you can just fucking rock them, dude. I don't know why I keep doing that, forgetting this pad is here. Anything hidden? Oh, we're getting some obstacles. I mean, this is, again, pretty, basic. Do that, but then throw enemies at me or something like that. Oh, now we're talking, now we're talking. It does, nah, I can't lose the weak point damage. Can't do it. I can't do it, Captain. Ooh, my food is coming. Preparing my order. Alright, thanks for updating me on nothing. How do I get up there? Guess I don't. Weird. I was worried this game wouldn't look that good if they optimized it for PS5, but it does look good. Shit. He's crazy. Shoot blue at me. Yeah, now you stop the blue. Please don't stop the blue. I'm still fucking up the reload during fight. Oh! Doing it. Now it's a game. Now it's a game. Bring it on. Oh! Oh, I fucking killed myself just now. Oh my god, I just killed myself doing that. Got greedy as fuck. I got so greedy, dude. What was I doing? Did it. We did it. Reload speed low. Stagger amount is better, but stagger, is that really worth it? I could redraw. We'll wait. I must stay strong. I'll redraw on the Carcossans. Oh, hold up 1 second. Jasmine's talking about her personal business stuff for now. All right, I'm gonna see this tweet. Jasmine's doing like she's building an app right now. And they're trying to come up with like a design, so I want to vote for it if I can. Let's see. I'm looking at the designs. But I like the last one too. All right.
Any news from Passage?
Primary is online. Had some choice words for me.
Choice words.
I should have kept him in the box, hey?
I bet Sheridan thought about giving that order.
What's this? Aha, I knew that. I knew it. Look at that shit. Weak point damage up. So it's 8 resilience. So I get max integrity. -3 command, so -3 power? -1 drive. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. You take a couple L's for a couple dubs. Or a single dub. Teleporte. Oh! I missed an audio! Ugh. Going back. Ooh. Sometimes you gotta be glad you reset. Aha, we went past it again. It's in here. Oh, I'm blind, sir.
The tech down here. Our brightest minds never achieved anything like it. What kind of beings built all this? How did Sultari miss so much? Maybe it doesn't matter. It's all ours now. Soon enough, the extraction will be back on track.
All right. I'm at 12. I'm gonna hold on.
Unstable power signature detected.
Oh, this didn't bring me where I thought. Oh, I see. Unstable. This says prominence, now it says disrupt. Dispiritor. So this says damage duration, cell lifetime. So this is a new move. We gotta try it out. Oh, that's sick!
That shortcut you found back to passage. I'm gonna need it when you find me.
Oh, it's just like ghosts shooting
teleporter.
sperms.
Alien tech. You just have to mess with everything you find, don't you?
I like that.
But I'm low on supplies.
I
so
like
anyway
that.
Back, I'll bloody take it.
It's good for being surrounded. I'll bloody take it. Yeah, give me my health back. Oh shit, this is how you do the... God damn. Wait a second. This is still here, which is good. I thought it was gone for a second. I thought that the Eclipse was like an optional thing you can do, but it seems like the game lets you just kind of ignore it. I mean, it makes you not ignore it. You have to, yeah.
Find me a way past this.
You have to do Eclipse. That's, I don't know. I think it'd be cooler if it was like a decision and there was like rewards for it.
Jay,
That's just me.
I'm gonna try something. I think it's the only way.
Da, 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 da.
It's getting bad now. Lots of them.
Hang in there, Jay.
I'm gonna go this way. I was hoping for more platformings. No way did I go the right way. Wait. It's the same place, just... Oh, I'm dumb. I see. Thought it teleported me something.
Where are you, Arj?
I'm on my way. Stay with me. You hurt?
Nothing we can't set right in passage.
Recharging power
Burned,
becomes more
but not
efficient.
bleeded.
Every art attack carry.
Lay low,
Reckless.
mate.
Lose.
I'll
Loosen
get
every
you
hit.
out.
I'm down to lose. I'm full! Dude, we need to start expanding how much I can hold, because this is not enough. You could be earning Saros award points today by staring at the sun. What's up, Thirst? You missed the cat show and tell time. It's not working. My orbs wasn't coming out. Fuck off. Actually, fuck off. My orbs are not coming out. That was annoying. I was trying to do the shield and it just wasn't happening. Thirst, you missed it as well. Star Fox, the leak was true. There's a new Star Fox game. The leak was 2. They only showed 1. I'm pretty sure the direct mentioned 2, but we didn't see it. They're remaking 64 again. I'm not joking. The meme was they keep remaking 64. And I think because there's 2 game, what they're doing is they're setting up 64 so they can make the sequel so kids can know the plot. But the worst part is they gave them realistic. They gave it a realistic, hire me Nintendo art style. All the animals look like realistic animals. And I don't know how I feel. At first I didn't like it, and then it started growing on me. I think it's kind of like to be like a take on the fact that the original game was like a puppet-based aesthetic off of the Thunderbird show. And since that was technically live action with puppets, it was filmed live action, you know, based. They're like, let's go actual live action and make them real animals. So it's like a weird direction I didn't think Nintendo would take. And they're expanding on the story, which is interesting. It's cool. But it seems like the levels are untouched. There's new, like, multiplayer stuff and co-op stuff. The main game is untouched, but more cutscenes. I'm a little bummed out, but I'm also excited. It's one of those. So that means the Zelda remake is definitely happening, the Ocarina of Time one, which I'm less happy about. But I'm sure I'll buy day 1 because, you know, I'm a psycho. I'm a psycho. I gotta rewatch that trailer after this stream like 90 more times. We're definitely gonna be streaming that Star Fox. That's important. I said I only stream important single-player games. That's an important one. Oh my god, red! Oh, I'm dead. I'm red dead. I can't fucking back up anymore. Thirst is like, and the world keeps moving. And the world keeps on turning. I think it's just a setup. We streamed it! Well, we streamed Star Fox SNES. I don't know if we streamed 64, because I felt like people were kind of vibing with an SNES one. I should do a stream of Star Fox 64 to prep for this next one, so that we can see the comparisons. The dialogue is so iconic in the original. They just had a decompilation, or recompilation, so it plays and looks fucking gorgeous on PC. I love the storyline in that game as well. It's simple, but it's good. It's like peak Star Wars. I think it's better than what modern Star Wars tries to do. And I knew there was going to be a Star Fox game because they did introduce him into the Mario movie, so it was like, it's bound to happen. So now kids will be like, oh, Star Fox gets his own game? I just don't know why they went that art style, because kids are probably going to look, why does he look ugly? Looks like a dude in a furry suit. I don't know why they didn't show two.
What is that sound?
Yeah, what is it?
Unlocked entity. No data.
Trail mines, vacuum bomb. I don't know. I don't know. I like the restoring cell. We need those healings. Yeah, I like those. Yeah, so like the plot of Star Fox 64, it starts with like basically Fox McCloud, like the opening is Fox McCloud's dad went on a mission. He got betrayed by one of his teammates. Dies. Peppy, his other teammate, barely makes it out alive. Tells Fox. Fox forms a new Star Fox team. Him being in charge. They go to fight evil boss guy. Avenge his dad. All that fun stuff. And the guy who betrayed his dad. But now they're actually going to show, like, they showed a cutscene that's like, what happened to his dad. Which is kind of cool. When has a reboot ever had a better art style? Well, that's the thing. I actually think that Star Fox Zero, which is also a reboot. Every Star Fox has been a reboot, aside from Command and Assault and Adventures. So they did Star Fox. Star Fox 64 was essentially just a remake of Star Fox with new stuff. Then they did Star Fox 64 DS. Then they did Zero, which was, again, another remake of 64. It just kept doing the same thing. And so it's like, man, they really like doing this. Like, the meme was they just love remaking 64. Again, I know there's 2 games down the line, so now they're remaking it for the sake of kids being caught up. Because kids don't play old games. Which is so unfortunate. Oh my god, purple shield. I don't know what to do here. I gotta stop reloading wrong. I did it again. Again, it's like such a weird art style. It's growing on me, though. I'm not gonna lie. When I recontextualize it as like another take on the puppet aspect, but they're going realistic, I kind of understand it. It's still weird as fuck, which makes me think that the next game is gonna also keep that realistic art style. I don't know. I gotta see what people are talking about. I only got to watch it, so I didn't get to see the opinions on the aesthetic. Oh shit, that's not one of the things. I thought that was one of my shooters. I'm just like, you know what? Let me pull it up on Twitter to see if Nintendo says anything, because I swear on the video they mentioned we have 2 Star Fox games coming out. Here's the first one. There's a really cool mechanic where now you can face capture yourself as any of the Fox characters when doing voice chat in the game, and it moves the mouths. This is awesome. I'm gonna start streaming as Fox McCloud from now on. Like, that's cool. Oh my god, someone said it looks like the meme. Look at Fox. This is funny. So this is Fox in the game. And then it's literally this. How does Falco go from this? This is my top tweets, by the way, to this thing. Like, we actually can't be serious, someone says. This fall off is genuinely insane. Yeah, this is from the 3DS remake of Wolf O'Donnell. The aura is gone. I think the problem with being realistic is they don't have the same emotion. I have seen Fantastic Mr. Fox. I saw it in theaters and I loved it. Funny enough, that was my first Wes Anderson film. And I went back and watched everything. There's a YouTube spoof. I think it was Funny or Die. They did a Fantastic Mr. Star Fox. And they did all the lines from the game, but with people impersonating like celebrities that would play them. So it was like Owen Wilson was Falco. And he's like, hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. And he was doing, like, they would do things like that. It's pretty funny video. Is this the fucking cover? It's also called Star Fox, which pisses me the fuck off. Boring, plain white font. Again. But, like, we can't be serious. It's hard to really show off the fidelity or the lack of. It's so weird, dude. I can't. Like, it's both, like, so ugly and so intriguing at the same time. I gotta see what Nintendo says on their tweets is. Why one game only being shown? What were they thinking? Yeah, so people are saying the art style is inspired by the puppets, which kind of looked realistic. So if you ever saw the puppets, this is what the original game looked like, but I think this does look better. You see, like, the frog looked realistic. So I think that's what they were going for. I don't know. So strange. Someone did a meme. It's like, this is Star Fox 64. Sheen, this is the 7th week in a row you've shown Star Fox 64 in a class. That's how much times they remade it. I don't know, man. It's rough. It's rough out there for a Fox fan. Can't get a new goddamn game to save our lives. They would have been smart. I think they're holding off because they want people to buy this. But they would have been smart to show off both games. Oh, I'm doing. Oh, I'm full! I keep forgetting. I'm gonna redraw. Reload speed is slower. Hold up, pellet count. Searing rounds, dash load. Pause. Collect. Oh, it's the shotty! Hostiles take damage over time after being hit. I like that. Dashing partially reloads the clip. That's interesting. Alright, let's move on. Oh shit, let's get this guy out of the way. You fuck. Alright, we're building up. Dude, our health is crazy right now. Oh, oh, that's just Lavis. I think I can open this. Yes.
It's close. Looking for me.
What is it?
I think it's one of them.
One of who? Game story is like so different from Returnals in the sense of this. Like, I'm like, I don't even know what's happening. Deal reduced damage when a low integrity. I'm gonna take this, and I just feel like since the game's getting easier as we buff ourselves, and I heard the second boss isn't as hard, we can take this and get that 4 resilience. Oh, I can't. I'm maxed. All right, what's the move here? Size damage accumulation. I'm gonna go with the machine gun. Oh, nice. My order's on the way. The media is asking, sir, what is the score? It's hard to say, dude. I know you want to know a score. I'm enjoying the game. I didn't beat it. This part could be so sick, and then it just literally turns into fucking AIDS right after this. Like, I don't know. The next, like, portion could just be chess. A chess game, and then it's over. I can't guess until I'm done. It's one of those games that you can't just be like, oh, it keeps this up. It's like a 10 out of 10. You know? I don't think it has that vibe. Second, just responding to Jasmine. Ah, so you hate it? Yes. It's tough to say if I'm gonna play it as much as I'd play like Returnal. Like I said, Returnal I think has a story that I'm actually like. I love to think about. It's one of those stories where you're just like, wow, like I want Jasmine to play that game, and maybe in the future she might stream it, so we can get another Returnal stream going on, another Returnal related thing. It's a tough game though, so it's I don't want to put her through that. It's like hard. That's a lot for her, and I don't know. I'll see, because I'm like she can't see colors. This game lets you do like accessibility, but I don't know if that other game does, and she can't see red. Well, note that you know she has to dodge those bullets. It's a tough ask. Grim Vortex, what's that? I'm sticking with what I got. Oh my god. What do you think of use? Let me get your opinion on this, Jan. You've seen it a little bit. You've seen a little bit of Returnal. What do you think? What's your opinion? What's your opinion? What is your opinion, man? Damn, that headhunter is crazy. Let me see what this is like. Travel through hostiles? Consecutive weak point hits deal extra damage, increasing with each hit. No, I'm sticking with this. 7.5, 7 out of 10, 6 if I keep looking at the yellow sand. It's a lot yellower on yours. Like, I think this looks yellow for you guys. For me, it's like a brownish beige. It's just the way the Elgato's capturing it is making it way extra yellow. So if I, oh man, that's not the color. That was a color correction I did for another game. It's like never the same. Let's actually color correct, and then go default, and then go saturation down. Yeah, that's kind of close. That's kind of like what I see. I just dropped the saturation down. Yeah, Returnal's definitely the cooler one and the more hardcore one, obviously, but this is a more action-y game one, right? It just kind of goes straight to the... I don't know, I feel like you fight more enemies in Returnal, which I like. And you're always running and gunning. I mean, you are in this, but I don't feel like comfortable running and gunning. I feel like I have to pay attention a lot more to, like, things, so I'm, like, playing a little more methodically. Wow. Wow, that fucked me up. Don't corrupt me, sir! Do not corrupt! Do not fucking corrupt! Someone says something pretty racist about this game, like they gave like a fake title for like a memes, and it's racist, but I can say it type of racist, where it's kind of wild. What do they call it? They called it, they added extra A's to the title, Saros. It's like, Saros, do not redeem. Saros, do not redeem, instead of sir, I guess. Saros! I fucked up. Do not redeem. I think I broke the game making this easy by having these health drops. Bugoos. Believe it or not, I'm standing on air. I'm gonna go back for that health now that I left it. See, this is the strategy, guys. What's this? Did I miss this? No, I didn't. It just looked different. I never like saw the aesthetic. Oh, you can't run fast while doing this. Here I come. Here comes Speed Racer. I'm a demon on wheels. I'm a demon and I'm gonna be chasing after someone. Oh no. What? Oh my god! The first bullets are blue and the rest is not. That's stupid. Grab it. Wow. Wow. Like, can we stop? Running. This is the most Returnal it's felt. Attack! Funania! Alright. I gotta lock the fuck in, my guys. Die. Fucking die, why don't you? Oh. So we got a new one now. Power generator. Whoa. Piercing rounds. Yes, we keep that. Trinity hit. A third consecutive hit on the same target deals increased damage. Weapon damage generates extra power. It's different. It's different shots. It's a different type of shot, but I'll try it.
I'm almost there. Hold it off.
Particles.
Oh, God. No! John, please! Jerome! Jane!
My order's almost here. My order's almost here. My order is almost here. Ooh, platforming. Jump. We're gonna get increased maximum integrita. Respect my integrita. Oh yeah. I'm thinking of that.
What's Jerome status?
Vitals critical.
Taking it.
No! I'm almost there, Jane.
Becomes Aether. Oh wait. Now that we're here, might as well use anything else. I'm sticking with what I got. I rarely feel the need to like switch my upgrades. I've been feeling like, give me some whack shit. Nah, I'm sticking with what I got. Full on inventory anyway. What is this? Is this the boss? What's up, boss? Here's the boss. What the fuck? There's Flameons? There's Flameons. I don't like this. Bam! Are we for serious right now? I forgot I could ask you that. Stay in the middle. Keep forgetting he's just doing different shit. Attack, 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 attack. Oh my god, it's a mirage. I'm telling y'all, it's sabotage. He's gonna do a yeller. Cool. Oh, fuck off. Why? Oh, I like that. Oh. The green. There's bounce pads. Are you enjoying Saros? I am. It's definitely an easier game. I'm gonna die on this fight though because I'm playing like an ace hole. But it's fun though. It's still good. I think the story is just kind of like, I've seen where the story goes and how it has the returnal twist on it. I don't think it's as interesting, but I am curious to see how we get there because so far the way it's telling it to get to that point, I'm not interested in the like figure out what's happening. There's not like that. Like what the hell's going on here? Why is this happening? Why am I here? Who's that? There's none of that, and I think that's what it's missing. There's a lot of, like, dialogue with NPCs, which I think is kind of, like, not as good as if you just had, like, the character being alone and you get some audio logs and stuff. I don't know. It just hasn't been hitting that same... The stories where I definitely was aware it wasn't going to be... Yep. Oh, the blue! The reversal! Oh my god. Motherfucking. Oh, they're just gonna stay here. Sick. I can't believe I did that again. No! That sucks. I was supposed to hit the dongle. These things, the bounce pads, but I just couldn't get to one in time. What? No, wait, why did my shield stop? Yeah, we're gonna lose this one from stupidity. I dashed! Oh, I got the second fucking life! Easy mode! I'm gonna turn that off, by the way, when we get the ability to turn it off. Easy mode activate! What? Bro, you can't just spawn someone behind me. I'd like to see someone dodge waves like this, Gyro. Oh, hold on. These are fire zones. Get me out of there, dude. Just look at me health. Motherfucker. Okay, and... Oh, wrong button. I love pressing the wrong button. I pressed the shield button instead of the dash button because my buttons are getting mixed up. Oh, no way. Don't be all red if you can. Dash button. Don't press the fucking shield button like a mistaker. Like a piss taker. Wow. I see why you want to jump. I see why you want to do that. You piece of shit. You, it's over. Fucking bro, those things curve so fast. I gotta die by a boss at least once. Those bullets curve so fast, dude. I have to like dash through them. I try to dash like around them, like a curvature. Jesus Christ.
How do I keep coming back?
I just feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage.
Arjun, we're in medical.
You know, I was doing that like projectile thing is like, it doesn't do a lot of damage. But I'm able to like shoot as I'm like running around. So I'm wondering if I should go for the explosive one for that fight. I don't know. gonna go take a piss. Be right back. Enjoy some clips. We do. What do we do if like they find us? Do we just try to like sink the ship? I don't even know.
Okay, I'm next to the water barrel. I don't know if they'll see me or not. We'll see.
Oh, you know what we should do? We should kill them and de-anchor the ship so that the mermaid vanishes.
Oh wait, he walked right by me. He ran right past me. He doesn't know where I'm at. Oh my god. Okay, he had.
Oh my god. It's so thick. Alright, definitely not for a perfect Twitch clip. What were you trying to buy and for how much US dollars? For like $1,500, I was trying to buy a Wonderful 101 jacket. I will become a headmaster. I am a master at head. Eat me out, Oni-chan. Ah! I got cast in sleep and I shouldn't be making that sound. I don't know, I got problems. Sweet. Yeah, they don't sell it here either. It's so stupid. I'm gonna tell my mom. They're all Alright. I get it. Alright, there you go. There is your playthrough of XCOM 2. I'm gonna pull a Nistrin here and give up. I'm done. It's over. It's over. Thank you. Thank you. This is my favorite playthrough. Okay. 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 I hesitated that jump. I jumped too early. In the song, no, I don't think it's changed. I don't think so. I think it's the same ear rape that I've been listening to for the past. It's so loud here you wouldn't really hear footsteps, which is what Splinter Cell Chaos Theory would do. Alright, let's slice his throat. He does the same knee thing. How does that kill him? What is he doing that's murdering them with his knee? Is he like breaking their spine? Like, name right. Opit. Jamaican, what's up, man? Thank you, Yufio, for the $5.
Happy to play The Last of Us with your adoring groupies?
Yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited to play this. Captain Hammer, how's it going, man? Jamaican. What's up? I mean, other than the fact that I quit my job, nothing much, nothing out of the ordinary. I mean, this is something I knew. I bet JC's stream is running smoothly 4K. I mean, it's definitely no stream in my realm. Oath, what did you order? My TV show idea is this game, but you're dodging drones and water guns. It's called Don't Get Wet. Oath, what did you order me again? Okay. So they sent me somebody else's order from a whole different restaurant. A giant order of like quesadillas, burritos. Nothing that's on my list. I'm very confused. It says Carlos M on there, and I'm like, damn, is this the guy he was supposed to go to? And now it's like, the only way they can contact me now is to ring the bell, and I won't hear from up here. Sounds like a win. I don't know about that. Wait, risk it. Oh, hold up. Maybe we did cook. out for any drivers. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna text my family. Food delivery guy sent the wrong food to me, so let me know if someone shows up on the camera with my food. Alright, well, I mean, it would be a win if I didn't, like, you know what I mean? Like, I gotta wait. I don't want to touch it, but if this is what I gotta eat, then this is what I'm gonna eat, you know? Might check out this spot and see what it's like, you know? Shit. Whoever's getting my fucking pita sandwich, they spent a lot of money on this, because this is like a lot of orders. It's a quesadilla. It's got, you know, the tortilla, 2 cheese, brisket, fajita peppers, queso, side of verde salsa, pico salsa, guacamole side, another burrito, and guac and chips. This is an order for multiple people. So that one tiny pita sandwich ain't gonna be filling for them when they get it. I definitely eat it too, it's just not mine to eat. Ooh, look, he painted it to look like a sunset because they're trapped down here. That's a cool vibe, I like that.
Stack, I found proof. The 3 are here. We're not the only ship that made it.
Oh, I suppose that's good.
Thought you'd be more excited about a lead on the colony.
That is your concern. Mine no longer. Carcosa is inspiring more than I ever hoped for.
What does that mean?
Images. Sounds. Sensations.
That's good, Stack. Maybe this isn't the right time.
I won't waste a second on anything less. It will help us all.
So this Star Fox comes out June 26th. Alright, so before Star Fox comes out, we're going to do a day playthrough of the previous Star Fox. Star Fox is beatable within, like, 1 stream. It's super short. We definitely got to do a classic 64 playthrough so then we can play, you know. Also, I updated on, I think I mentioned it. I updated on Discord. I added a Monday before the James Bond game comes out. We're going to do, like, an 8-hour stream. We're going to play, like, an hour a piece for each, like, an hour or 2 a piece for each Bond game that I want to, like, lock into so we can kind of get a Bond thingy. It's not a rumor, sir. It's reality, and it's just another remake of Star Fox 64. This will be the, like, 5th remake of the same goddamn game. I think the rumor a few months ago about there being 2 games is true, so they're probably just waiting for this, and then they'll reveal the sequel. And then we'll finally get a real sequel for the first time since the Nintendo 64. GameCube, actually. This camera makes my posture looks worse. Yeah, no, it does. It's the chair too, because technically I should be like this, but the chair's kind of like stuck, laid back. It's not the greatest. It's the angle. It's everything. I really do look bad. Yeah, but you know, it is what it is. Because like this is where I'd be. This is the angle of the chair. Look at this. This is like as upright as it can be. It's an older chair Jasmine had. The game looks rough though. Yeah, man. I'm like. It sucks they're remaking the same game. It's cool to see no story elements, though. And multiplayer. But, man, they went for a realistic art style, I think, as, like, a take on the original game having a puppet art style. They wanted to kind of do something similar to that. It's gonna grow on me, but I really would have rather a stylized cartoony world. With high-fidelity graphics. Strange is the night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies. Much stranger is still lost Carcosa. So true. Will it sell bad? Is that why they don't make them? Make what? Star Fox? Well, Star Fox 64 sold well. They just didn't seem to have interest in making a sequel. It's really just them. It sold well. Just didn't care. Then they did Star Fox Adventures, but that was more Rare was working on their own game, and they said, "Ooh, this would be a good Star Fox game. Add that. Make it a Star Fox game instead." So instead of it being a Nintendo 64 game called Dinosaur Planet, they reworked it into a Star Fox game. Then they did Star Fox Assault, which was a sequel, but it was made by Namco. Namco did it, and you could feel that. It didn't feel as polished as it could have been. And I don't know, they had on-foot segments which were okay, but it was like all right. Then they did Star Fox Command, which was from the developers of the original Star Fox and Star Fox 2, which was canceled, and we never got to see that game to play it. And Star Fox 2 had more strategic elements where you move your ship in like almost like a map, hub world. And it was more focused on dogfights rather than, what do you call it? On-rail stuff. So when they made Command, they were trying to make a spiritual sequel to 2, which was canceled. So you draw on the DS where you want your like fleet to go, and if they ran into each other, it would become a battle. So you had to get your fleet to the end to fight, and it would become these dogfight battles. People didn't like the dogfight segments; they preferred the more on-rail stuff. So you know, it wasn't received as well as a DS game, obviously. Then they did Star Fox Zero. The controls were bad in that game. They just tried to overcomplicate something simple. It was a remake of, 64 again. The levels weren't as good as 64, and it was on the Wii U, which was a dead console, and nobody bought it, obviously. So it just had a bad set of games that kind of released. Yeah, this game is all Carcosa related. Whatever the fuck that is.
Our friends die, and all we can do is leave them on a slab.
I'm sorry, Kayla. As soon as we can, we'll give everyone we lost.
What would justify the reference? I just don't know what Carcosa is. Carcosa means nothing to me. It's just a name. What is Carcosa?
Did we know what happened to Tom?
Primary's autopsy didn't turn up any abnormalities. No unexpected bacteria, no viruses.
You saw his eyes. Something took his mind. And
I feel like you guys are going to be checked out for the story, so you're not even going to see the like crazy twist in this game that people are butthurt about.
You don't know that.
Safe is relative. This is the best we got.
Yeah, again, that sounds like Simlish to me, you know?
I'm sorry, but grief is a luxury we can't
All this
afford.
stuff doesn't interest me.
You sound
like the
Primary.
story of the main character is like nothing is. Why are we here really? Like it doesn't really grab me like Returnal did, dude. I just don't care. And I hate to say that, like I feel bad because the fucking Returnal story was so great. Pleased to read. Final interview transcript, Kylo Rhodes. According to the border record, you have rarely left your home state, let alone orbit. That's exactly why I'm doing this. I spent too long thinking about my family and not enough thinking about bigger things. My future, hell, everyone's future. Commendable. But what if old ties prove strong? Too strong. It's all there in my report. Flying colors all the way down. I'm ready for this. Yet during the training process, you communicated with friends and family 8.6 times more frequently than other candidates. That was for them, not for me. Once we're out there... What is that? Once we're out there, 1-to-1? Or I know we won't... Oh, it's I know I won't see them again. And how does that make you feel? I'll be seeing things almost no one else has. Solving problems nobody ever dreamed of. Yeah, I just don't care. Learn book. Ew, books are fucking dumb. Video games replaced books. Books are the old medium. It's all about video games now. That was weird. You kind of slow walk there. Oh, there's a dialogue this way. It's just like I feel like I'm just going through motions to grab this story. The gameplay's good. I also got Bierce's original short story. Wait, Bierce is in the story as well? So there's a character named Bierce in this. I was like, what a weird ass name. No, she wasn't dead in Returnal. No spoilers. That is incorrect. That is a misunderstanding of the story. But no spoilers. People haven't played that game. We will stream it or people will play it on their own. Yeah, look, there's a Pierce. Pierce Brosnan. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know why. Can someone explain why it isn't grabbing me, this stuff? Is it just the writing's not as interesting?
I thought you'd forgotten me. You? Never. I'm not a plant that needs tending. You and I have roots, Arjun. But you're okay in here.
But anyway, what you're saying, Oath, about is it going to be like Returnal story-wise with its twists and turns? Yes, it is. I've got a little bit of a spoiler.
My flowers. They're at least a problem I can solve.
But we all need people.
And I have you. Don't I?
Okay. Those are just words. All right. Ooh, new dialogue.
Exercise caution in the ancient ruins, Enforcer Devraj. The Lucenite there is Soltari property.
I don't give a damn about Soltari property.
Lucenite is the reason we are here.
I came here for the colonists.
Resource extraction is the sole purpose of the colony.
Then let me do what it takes to find them.
Oh, okay. You can just technically get everything. It's not like you're crafting. You're just making yourself stronger. You just get everything. All right. Where are we on the map right now? Like, if I were to go to the first biome and then into the second one, would I be as strong? I don't know. Different room. Oh shit. Gotta watch the fuck out. Yes. I'm gonna try to do no negative effects. Possible.
There was a woman with a gun. You can't be here.
Let's not try to predict it. Like, I don't know everything. Shit, no.
You're not in your right mind.
Just because you read the book don't mean I did.
About my friend. How we had everything we needed. How happy we were. But she didn't understand. I buried the gun beneath a tree, 20 miles from here.
Oh, they separate, change the direction. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. We gotta try to do this as fast as possible. This is our last run of the die. I wanna speed run, get to the boss. Reading books is gross. I'm sorry, I'm a straight man. Alright? Sorry to confuse you. My life's already an 8K, bro. I've been born that way. I'm built different. It be like that. It be like that. It be like that. It be like that. It just be like that. Actually, it's probably smarter to do this early and have a harder run the whole time. I might kill myself doing this, but in the game, of course. Let's get that.
How can the eclipse change things underground?
Yellow shines through all.
Yellow shines through all. Fucking quite yellow. Ah. Not doing that. I don't like it. Not at all. Not at all. And you know what? If I don't grab it, we were running out of space where I could grab more stuff. That took a lot. Doesn't do as much damage as I'd like. That's what I like. Oh, this is the right way. Whoops, let's not do that. Wow, it is a different shape. Like what's open and what's closed is different. Let's try it. Boing! Okay. Grab the blues. Okay, and we run. I knew one spawned behind me. I like barely heard it. Multiple biggins? Atrophy, what the fuck does that mean? It doesn't do enough damage in my opinion. Wow! Absorb. Absorb off. Wow. Just sat there absorbing negative damage. Hey man, I don't know. I don't like the way the combat is in this game. This like wait to grab orbs, I'm just not a fan of it. do. I like running and gunning, and I don't like that my gun doesn't do a lot of damage. It's all about the side thing that you gotta use. Maybe I'm playing it wrong. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. Does not feel as fun. What up, Kez? I have a key. Oh, it's supposed to be done.
We could learn so much from the operation here. The machines, the loosenite, a self-sustaining
Zolmark, thank you for the
engine
follow.
that could solve humanity's every problem.
Game is too orange. What's funny is I actually made it less orange. I mean, it's supposed to be, you know, it's supposed to be Eclipse vibes.
Just like all of us.
Returnal was blue. This is orange, you know? I don't mind it. I just wish this game played like more of an action game. In the sense of like, my gun was more the focus. It just doesn't feel like I'm supposed to be using my gun as much as I'm supposed to be using the one. I don't know. It feels, I feel wrong. I feel like I'm playing this wrong. My gun never feels like it's doing damage. I have to do this to absorb blue so I can do this, and this does all the damage. That's what it feels like. Wow. Uh-oh. This sucks. Drop up. Oh shit, right next to enemies. Like, that's how long it took for me to get a fucking shot at this guy, dude. I just had to wait. Sick. Sick. Yeah. It's just not fun, man. It just feels like a waiting game, or these guns just are ass. That was a frame dip and a half. Where do you want me to go, dude? What? I'm glad I died, dude. Fucking Christ, man. Are the guns weak because of the hard difficulty? I'm not on the hard difficulty. I mean, I did put on the, like, Eclipse, which makes the game harder. That was new. I did put on the Eclipse, which makes the game harder, but it doesn't make them take, like, less damage. It's just the guns don't do a lot. It doesn't feel like they do a lot.
Why does this keep happening?
It's just, I think it's too bullety compared to the last game, where enemies were more, they were more melee-based enemies in that one too.
Hey, Stat!
Sorry, is everything okay?
Yeah.
Looks like modern Contra. It's more of like a Gradius.
They get to have all the fun.
Gradius in human form. Such a weird mechanic. You slow down near them. I'm not even gonna go for that reading thing. We're going right back in. That's gonna bring me back that way, which we don't. Do we run the biomes like that? Let's see if we can. Let's see what happens if we run the first biome and we run through all of them, which the game is clearly not.
Find that signal, Arjun. It's what Tarn would have wanted.
I don't know.
I wish we could have helped him sooner.
Let's just get this done before it happens to anyone else.
Let's just see. Because in Returnal, if you ran all the biomes, you just got extra strong. Key.
The head that never deserved the crown. Prophet of lies. Master of rocked. His puppets jerk on its strings. Broken scarecrows to chase foes from the path. But when it saw me, it retreated, and it let me pass. It is yesterday's king, and I am tomorrow's.
I don't know why it's saying YouTube disconnected. It didn't. Thanks. Weird app glitch. Now we can get up here, new stuff.
Delroy and Micah are out on reconnaissance again. Meanwhile, Kira's cataloguing the native flora and fauna. God, her enthusiasm. I could listen to her talk all day. This is a miraculous world.
I could have just always got up there.
I almost didn't come here. This really is a new beginning.
No.
The opportunity of a lifetime.
You can't dash while you're in that running mode, which I don't like, but I get it. By the way, if you guys don't want to... I don't have to continue this story, by the way, if you guys don't want to see it. I'm, like, definitely indifferent whether I finish it on stream or not. So it's up to you guys if you guys want to keep seeing this after today. Obviously, next week we got Alan Wake, Phasmophobia DLC event thing. Oh, fucking cliffs everywhere, dude. Jesus Christ. Rest in peace, George Saros. Aye. Suicide bombs. Like, you give me a bullets to shield and, like, pick one. Go pick a lane. I mean, I would rather be playing Marathon for sure. I mean, honestly, I'd rather be playing Star Fox. Star Fox! He died? Who died? Oh, did you walk away? Yeah, I died. So I went back to the first biome. I was thinking I might just finish this off stream after today. I don't feel like anyone's really following the story because it isn't as, like, intriguing initially as, like, Returnal is, and I don't really care if I finish it on stream or not. think because I don't understand the game mechanics in this compared to Returnal, this game actually feels, so, at least right now, harder for me. Just to, like, not get hit. I get hit so easily. The new ones suck, yeah. We lost so much charm, man. So much, like, cool vibes. I like the Casino Royale one, but I don't like the video for it that much. The song is good, though. The only Bond song of the Craig era I like. I'm just fucking leaking right now. They got Lana Del Rey to do the game. Rest in peace, yeah. Now there's got me thinking about my fucking posture from this camera angle. It looks mad off, and I thought that too, but I'm like, no one's gonna notice. The fact that Thirst noticed of all people, I'm like, people notice. This angle's weird. Oh, the First Light one. First Light one's like, as well. I thought what would be a cool segment. Man, my allergies kicking hard just for no reason. My right eye is leaking gallons. I was telling Stream yesterday, one thing I hope the game does is, like, once at the end, like, he becomes Bond, obviously. I think he's going to become Bond earlier than that. But what they should do at the end, he should wear a tux, and then he just walks out and does the fucking bullet. The gun barrel scene. It should be at the very end. I think that would be cool. I don't like the Adele one. Let the sky fall, let it crumble. Let it go. I hate that movie, dude. That movie just made me not care about. I didn't even watch the one after that. I should out of just like curiosity. I know they killed James Bond in it, which again is also stupid. I think that's when they kind of misunderstood the point of Bond. Is the fact that they felt they had to kill off the character. Like, you know, you don't have to do that. This isn't like a A to B story, you know, like the whole thing. Like, it doesn't have to come to a conclusion. Sal sings. I used to think Adele and Rebel Wilson were the same person. They kind of are. All legacy characters must die. I mean, they can just not. Oh, by the way, Kez, did you see that fucking Star Fox thing? I know you got opinions. Oh, I wanted to show you guys the Bond stuff because you guys said you saw footage of the game and you weren't impressed. And yeah, the initial stuff definitely wasn't that impressive. The stuff they showed recently was pretty good. I don't know if you guys watched it. Watching it now? Good luck. I wanted to show it on stream.
They told me about the city. Glorious and tortured. They begged me to find it for them. They didn't know that I'd seen it too.
They didn't know
that I was ready to tear and rend my way to it. What I want, what I need, it waits for me.
I'm gonna save this. I was like, man, I kind of wish I had more time. I would have rewatched a lot of the old Bond movies and the ones I haven't had the chance to watch, so I can, like, if there happens to be any references in the game, I can catch them. Should play No One Lives Forever on PC. I played that game. That game is good. That game is good. I didn't finish it, and I think it was on my file was on my old computer. Because it was off of like a abandonware site that I picked it up. What I'm gonna do Monday though is on Monday before the game, the Bond game. Because now we're gonna just play like a bunch of Bond games. I'm gonna do GoldenEye. I'm gonna do Agent Under Fire. I'm gonna do Nightfire. Everything or Nothing. The GoldenEye remake. It's funny to see the Craig version of that, and then Bloodstone. I have Quantum of Solace as well, but I won't do that one. No time. It's ass on PS2? Oh, hi. It's like just stunted.
I'm guessing I can't break that.
Wow, thanks for telling me. I hate when games do that.
Found. Extreme kinetic energy required.
I just hate when you can't just make the assumption, you know, yourself. Hold up. Now you guys got me in this, You're not gonna play Bond on the CX Spectrum? No. I'm already on said Spectrum. Is this Dark Souls with guns? It's more like Hades with guns. Have you ever played Hades? It's like Hades with guns. Mixed with, like, old school bullet hells. Bro, what is with Kick? I'm so glad Kick's chat isn't showing on this side. Bro, all of the Kick chat is just, yo, bro, I like your stream and your vibe. Yo, we should talk in Discord. Fuck off, bot. I kind of like that. I would suggest playing Returnal, which came out before this by the same developers. Way better story, way more challenging in a different way, and it's more roguelite elements, so there's a lot more to it. But the way it works is, yeah, you die and you have to reset and do like runs and stuff. This has less roguelite elements, which I'm less of a fan of. But now I have to get back to what I was going to talk about, which is the doubled 07 quick. I don't know if you guys seen the 007s. I'm going to show the new trailer. I ain't the biggest fan of roguelites, so this might be up my alley. Dude, I wasn't a roguelite fan until Returnal, which is their previous game. And I fell in love with roguelites because of that game. That game like really changed my mind. I'm going to get back to the game. I want to yap about the new 007 for a minute. You know me. Has it already been 2 weeks? Bro, my time concept. My time concept is so bad. Alright, so this is the 007 trailer they just showed, and I feel like this does a good job at kind of showing you what
Welcome to MI6.
the game is going to be like.
In the 00 program,
I know Yawn's probably not here anymore, and I was talking to him about it too.
That will grant them all possible chances.
See, look, it's got cranes.
So, take a deep breath, listen up, and you may learn how to get the job done and return to HQ in one piece.
H.
The first rule is to know how to blend in. Keeping a low profile while navigating
These are the open
a crowd
Hitman
will help
areas.
you find different paths to your objective.
Ken Banks, penetration tester.
Pay attention to the surroundings. Eavesdrop
This area
on
looks like out of a Craig
conversation
movie.
And talk your way in with the help of unexpected allies.
Relax, fellas. He's with me.
Once trespassing, slip past your opponents unnoticed, or use takedowns to silently.
Oh, that's cool. You have a jump takedown. I didn't even catch that
when
one.
confronting a whole group of enemies, you may choose a gentler approach.
So it's cool is it kind of goes wide linear to linear, wide linear, so like it kind of fluctuates when it needs to.
Whether getting caught red-handed.
Over here. Looks like a trust fall gone wrong.
Or to simply pass through a room under enemies' noses.
Boy, you lads got
Shut
a
up,
faulty
kids.
coffee machine.
Bluffing consumes instinct and won't be available if
So yeah,
a more
bluffing uses
experienced
your
enemy
instinct, and
is
you use
nearby.
that for slow
In this
motion and other
scenario,
things as
you
well.
won't get far without the appropriate
And it's like a way to get out of getting
Therefore,
caught
the
in
second
the moment.
rule is to always come prepared.
Well, what are we waiting for?
MI6 will keep its doors open for you between missions.
Cool, in between
giving
missions you get
the
to go to
chance
MI6 and
catch up
explore.
with familiar faces, gather intel, and prepare for your next move.
Yeah, I streamed before on here. It was just a while
Let's
ago.
not get carried away, James.
This is a really long time ago, years ago.
Level will give you access to a wide range of gadgets.
I like it. Don't change a thing.
Each tool is designed to go unnoticed on the field, but help with maximum
And you unlock
efficiency.
more gadgets as you go through, and then you have to choose which ones to bring into the missions.
The Q lens will highlight useful information about opportunities and hackable devices. Your Q watch should be able to activate these to divert attention, deactivate cameras, or get rid of unsuspicious enemies in creative ways.
That's cool.
The dot phone can quietly move enemies out of the way. The smoke pod, a timeless classic, will block visibility at short range. The modified earbuds will produce a flash of light to stun opponents. Other gadgets will be developed in due time and will help you stay creative in all
Just shoots the laser, by the way, in his eye.
Take the shot.
And the laser cuts through metal.
Improvise is a matter of life
That's
and death
blinding
in
them.
the
That's
midst of
melting
action.
their eyes.
Any object at disposal could prove useful.
Probably hitting him with
to
a
put
lighter
enemies'
beam.
ideas back in their place. The same could be said of guardrails, electrical panels, or any surface hard enough to act as a
I love the interactions with the
Under
environment.
heated circumstances, MI6 grants you a license to
So then
kill,
there's moments where
allowing
you
for
have to
more
shoot,
possibilities
where
to
it's
get
like
rid of hostiles.
you can't shoot in the safe zones because they don't want you killing like
Any weapon can
friendlies
be
and
used
regulars.
as long as you
But
manage
once
to
you get
obtain
people
it.
point a gun at you,
Switch
then you're
between
able to point
different
guns and
playstyles
shoot.
to catch your attackers off guard. And don't forget to return what you borrowed once out of ammo.
I love the kicking the gun up from the ground.
And gadgets will help
Like
you
animation
get
is
rid
really
of
dope.
soldiers' armors, stun tenacious leaders, and defuse grenades with the simple press of a button from your watch. Focus training will also
Thirst!
give you an edge over your enemies.
Shut up! Why are you guys on there?
Incapacitate their legs or disarm
You're lucky
them
I'm
with
looking this way.
precision
The
of
kick's
a
only on this
laser.
side. It's not on this one
All
because
of
it didn't
these
work.
skills might be trained between missions in Taxim, the department of Dr. Selena Tan.
Welcome to my
So this is interesting. The immersive training.
Taxim will
So
put your
Taxim
skills
is
to the
their
test through
Taxim is their way of like if you played Hitman, they've added more content that repopulates the map with new missions and people and changes up the whole setup. With Taxim, it's going to be like a simulation where you get to redo those levels with new missions and objectives, or like maybe it's like knock everyone out with melee, or you can't use your gun, or only gun, or no gadgets and things like that. And they're going to be adding more of that as when the game comes out. So this is like their way of just having replayable missions is the simulation stuff.
multiple
It's pretty
types of
cool.
challenges, each with its own specific rules that will pitch your performance against
Where the
those of
Lamborghinis
other
at?
agents from around the world.
The Lamborghinis, bro.
Overcoming challenges will earn you experience
R.I.P.
points, which you can spend on gadget upgrades, new firearms, and unique outfits to defeat enemies in style. And remember, at IO Interactive, the launch of a
interesting.
game is only the start. New content for
See?
Taxim will be created over time.
Faster, James.
They're going to put a lot of that
Keep an
into
eye
the
out
side.
for our updates.
The game's apparently
Get
20 hours
ready
long,
as
which is
new
pretty
challenges
lengthy.
lie ahead
I
to
wonder how
put
they
your
keep up the
00
momentum for a
skills
stealth game
to
like
the
that.
test.
Like, how will the story... It's like a Bond story is at 20 hours long, so how are they going to handle that?
That an agent is never as good as when surrounded by allies, a team ready to give its all in the field, and companions to defend. But we're pretty sure you'll figure
Hot Bond
out
girls.
this part yourself when the time comes. See you on May 27th to join the program and discover Bond's adventures in 007 First Light.
Not at all, dude. It's like Hitman mixed with... Watch Dogs mixed with... What is it called? My brain. I was gonna say like Arkham stuff. So when we were playing Hitman on stream, I always said that the Hitman games felt like James Bond games. If you play Hitman 1, 2, 3, they're the biggest James Bond ripoffs. I'm talking about the new ones, not the old ones. Specifically, the new ones feel like ripoffs of James Bond. The whole time, you get tuxedos. They fucking make you go into like parties. Like, dude, every one of those games is James Bond. So when I saw that, I was like, bro, they should make a James Bond game. Then they announced it the next day that they're making, or a week later, that they're making a James Bond game. And it's like the most logical like thing. Like, yeah, it feels like Hitman, but like Hitman also feels like James Bond. So it kind of like goes hand in hand. Not Bond enough? I think it's very Craig Bond. It's not traditional Bond, I will say. Gameplay, no commentary. This doesn't look like a no com. There's someone literally in the video. What do you mean no commentary?
Got it.
You can't be switching chats on me, guys. I'm not going to be looking at both back and forth. You should have got choked out by Mayday and View to Kill. Then she's the pro tag. Honestly, if we're gonna talk about woke stuff, there is a bit of woke stuff in this. They don't want Bond to be a misogynist, which is like, come on. And they made sure that bro, like his MI6 is the most diverse fucking company ever made. And I'm like, bro, in London, I doubt it. I doubt.
Swing. You?
This is the weakest segment, by the way. There's like a chase. This is the worst part. If I can be honest, as excited I am for this game, there's this segment with a garbage truck chase, which is fine. It's very James Bondy. The truck is so slow that I don't think it was the move to make it have the James Bond music. Look at this shit. That's very James Bond, by the way. It's unfortunately cut off. I've seen it in other videos. Where you're like pushing this to like avoid bullets. Very James Bond.
Jesus Christ! Not quite. Keys.
The most controversial takes you take.
Thanks.
You do it on kick. Fucking Metal said the N-word, bro. I was like, oh, okay, Metal. All right.
Don't worry. I'll take good care of that.
Look how slow this car. Look at this animation. It's pre-canned. This shit bothers me. I hate. There's nowhere to turn. So really holding R2 to win, it's like a walking sim. Watch this. Look at the car on the right. Right now, the physics of the speed we just hit. Teleported. Straight teleported. One more time. How much is the chicken pita? I don't remember. I have to see. We're not playing anything. We're showing the James Bond game that'll be playing in a couple weeks when it comes out. But like, look how slow it is, and they're playing Bond music. I feel like the cars purposely have to slow down to keep up with you. It just looks so anticlimactic. I liked Olga. I did like her. She's not in movies anymore, really. She was like in it for like 2 seconds in a few movies, and that's it. This part, wait, is that a real Coca-Cola brand? It's cut off for a second. That's Coca-Cola. I mean, they got real brands. It is Bond. I think they do need a perspective change. What I think they need to do also is just kind of like, I don't know, maybe not have cars chase you, but you're chasing a person who's on foot. Then it's like, oh, I gotta get away from this thing, and it's like you're still trying to like do something. I don't know. Yeah, she's in Quantum of Solace. She was wasted in Black Widow. I didn't even know it was her. I didn't recognize her. So they're showing another segment. I'm spoiling it for you guys. We're going to be streaming this anyway, but, you know, I've watched this like 100 times. They skipped the boss fight that apparently happened with a character. I think it's 009. Yeah, I thought the Thunderbolts thing was fucked up. Even though I like that movie, that scene was stupid. Very Uncharted. Odysseia? What is that? Okay, let's get to sandbox stuff. This is the like sandboxy Hitman stuff, and I think this is very Bond, right? You sneak in, you steal some shit, you bluff your way through.
Can I help you? Security, don't mind me. Just doing a quick sweep.
Aren't you a little underdressed?
Casual Friday.
Casual Friday.
It's Thursday.
I'm surprised they were just like, yeah, that's fine. There's like higher tier people that will not buy your bluffing and stuff, and you have to like find another way around. I don't know, this stuff is cool, man. I'm excited for these moments. You hate Hitman? That's crazy. And that's part of the story? I mean, dude, it's 20 hours long. I'm sure we'll get that. There's boat chases. There's plane chases. There's fucking... you're in the fucking... like, the favelas, and for some reason... what's his face? Lenny Kravitz is the villain in the favela area, and there's like fucking chicken fights, but people just like fighting in like grungy boxing rings. It's like, bro, there's like 90 million things in this game. There's a very Daniel Craig chase scene in that area too. Looks really linear. So it goes from wide, Hitman open explorable area to linear for action sequences and story, back to wide, back to linear, back to wide. It kind of fluctuates.
Thanks, Eugene.
So you get like around like 4 to like 6 different ways to maneuver around these open areas, which is pretty cool. So it's not as open as like a Hitman, which is obviously makes sense. They don't want you to fucking sit there and take 9 hours to get to an area. They want to keep the momentum moving.
Eyes on it.
So you see how he did that and it fell and they were able to get distracted? Another thing you could do is just... They do it in like the original video. You can shoot that guy with a white dot on his head. That means he's like a watcher, so he can like sense... He won't buy your bullshit if you try to bluff. You shoot a dart at him, it makes him sick and he goes to throw up. And then you walk by and bluff that you're security or something like that. And there's like multiple ways to like tackle a certain area. It was really cool.
What is it?
Thirst, you gotta stop switching chats. You're killing me with this. I have to like fucking Once I get back to the game or this area, I can't see it anymore.
Yeah, must be. Honestly though, some of those lads aren't right in the head.
I don't like the lightning bolt popping up like that, so I'm gonna turn a lot of that stuff off if I can. That's supposed to mean that you can bluff stuff, right? Or instinct? I don't know what that's indicating.
Don't even look at them if you don't have to. Do the same with Damien, if I'm being honest. That chap makes me nervous.
Double for Thirst Patrol.
Locked up tight. Great. If anyone tries to get in, they have to come through you.
Alright, then it goes to an action sequence where you're shooting. This is a very John Wick looking ass room where you're fighting in. Again, it's all very Craig era as well. Just was like, I would love a little bit more, you know, a little bit more classic vibes too. These guys watched the Craig movies and only the Craig movies. That's what it feels like. The gun stuff is fun. Bro's trying to shoot a shotgun from that far. That is wild. Apparently you don't... Wow. You don't last too many hits. You die in a couple hits. Good animation. Yeah, Thirst, you would never... I mean, it's American owned now, so... Now they own your soul. See that animation. Look at him kick up the gun right there. Look at that shit. It's cool. It's cool. It's gonna be fun. I'll not play this. Why? Why do you hate Hitman, actually? It's so copy-paste? What are you talking about? What do you mean it's copy-paste? Hitman games are so good. In a sea of bad games coming out, they're good. Anyway, that's kind of like the gist of it. There's a lot more social stuff, too, that they're not showing here. It is the sniper boss. Man, they're cutting around a lot in this.
That idiot was in charge.
Yeah, so apparently the game starts with you working for the Navy before you're like 00, which is pretty cool. It's apparently going to be on Switch too. They're trying to make it work on the Switch. Alright, I won't be able to see Kick Chat from now on because I'm going this way. Couldn't get it working on this one for some reason. If there's a gunfight, the room should be filling with water. I mean, that should be like a final fight type of scenario, right? My food is going to be cold. I mean, the food that I've clearly, like, gotten incorrect. Oath, why did you want to know what the food costs? Because I didn't even get that food anyway. Oh, very good. Oh! Look how little damage you do. They're so spongy. I tried to grab that, got stuck, ended up losing health anyway. Fuck off. Feck off. You guys are still chatting in the kick chat. I can't see it from here. Stop. Okay, let me see what's happening. I got a refund. Like, it brings nothing to the story. It's boring. It's the same puzzle every time. Try to get into this room, kill a person. This guy. I mean, it's a sandbox stealth game. I mean, it definitely is story. The story's actually pretty good in those games. Are you talking about just the new ones or the old ones too? Because you're probably just talking about the new ones. I don't know. I love them. They're big puzzles, you know? Yeah, you can do them all the same way, but it's up to you to do it differently. It's not about one way to do it, and it's like, damn, they're making me do it the same way. It's like, you can do it in any way you imagine. If you can come up with it, it's possible. I love that. It's very, like, freedom of player, like, you know, gives you the player freedom, player expression, which I love. It is your hottest take, I gotta say. Listen, stealth games aren't for everybody, and if that's why you don't like it, that's fine. But, I mean, it's a sandbox game. That's what's so great. I'm sick of games being so linear where it's like, oh, one option, a.k.a. Splinter Cell Conviction. So I love those games. We're going to actually play that on stream. So the day I do all the Bond games, we're going to end it with Hitman, because there's a James Bond mission in it. We're going to do the tutorial version, but they give you one chance to do a mission, and if you die, you lose it forever. We're gonna do the arcade version of the Le Chiffre mission, because the arcade one is a one and done, and I don't know if I want to do that on stream. I gotta lock in on that, because if you win it, you can unlock a costume in 007. But if you lose it, you have to wait till they bring that back, and they most likely won't, because they haven't brought it back in like a long time, and they're only bringing it back for the 007 game. You get one chance to do the mission. It's called like an exclusive contract, so you can do the arcade one as many times as you want to practice. And it's cool. You actually do, like, poker against Le Chiffre, and he poisons you and everything, just like in the movie. Really dope. Mads Mikkelsen voices him as well. Is Blacklist good? Yeah, if you like cancer. If you like cancer and AIDS fucking you in the ass. It's too bad Hitman is gaming's height of social stealth. Yeah, I mean, it could definitely be improved, and I want it to, but I think that with a series that's like, that's pretty like that's pretty forgiving of a game, because they know that their audience is super casual. Like, they added too many like accessibility shit, which I don't like. You can turn it off; it's still kind of playable. Social stealth at its best would be way better if they just let you rock being lost. Is it worse than Conviction? So, it's more Splinter Cell-y than Conviction, but I think Conviction's still better because I enjoy the... Even though it's not a good Splinter Cell game, it's a great action stealth game that has momentum to it. So you can't hide bodies in that game, but you just keep moving. You're just like... It literally feels like you're playing Jack Bauer from 24. So it feels like that. And I prefer that over whatever the fuck they were doing with Blacklist. But it was for Hal, not you. What was for Hal? The refund. Oh. You can refund this one too, maybe. I can't believe that guy delivered the wrong food. I'm taking it. What are we at right now? I gotta really lock in and not grab negative ones anymore. Important poll is up. Good salads eat the food. I'm gonna eat it because it's like at this point they're not coming back. But I'm gonna wait till I'm done with streaming. I can't. It's a lot of food, it seems. Wow, this is great. I love when you hit me while I'm doing my dodges. Wow. Wow, oh, wowzer. Wowzer, Bowser. I'm gonna go to the right. Oh no, there's only grapplings. No, I can't do it. Carlos really did gift me, dude. Thank you, Carlos M, for the hookup, dude. The guac's. I don't like guac. I'm not even gonna touch that. I'm gonna have the burrito though. No, my food didn't get here because they gave me the wrong food, and I don't think they're coming back. My mom was asking me if my food got here. It's definitely. I told him to check the camera. And I'm like, if that guy shows up, because I'm not gonna be able to hear it. It's such a weird predicament, right? This is such a like 2026 ass predicament. The guy could be like, "Yo, get my food back from that person." They're like, well, "All right, we're gonna try to reach him. He's not answering." Well, actually, I was streaming. I didn't actually buy the food myself. It was bought by someone online, and they sent it. So technically, I had no like say in buying or picking the food, or even coming back to check if it was, you know, replaced. I have no access to the app that would even contact somebody. Very interesting. Very 2020. It's a problem. Oh my god. Wow. I love when I get hit from the back like that. Wow. Come on, come on, come on. Alright. Ah! So long! Ah! Jumping down, thinking about it. So they made the guns like auto aim, but they made them weaker. So I think your goal is to have, you do still have to aim to do actual like crazy damage. That's the balance. All right, we're winning. We're winning, pops. Damn, Hal didn't get any? Tell her I'll share my burrito. I have 2 of them. One is for her. I'm on my way. Yeah! Ay! Muy ayayay's! Muy ayayay! Muy ayayay! So yeah, I think we're gonna like next time. You know, we're not gonna continue this game on stream. I'll probably just rock this on my own. Obviously, tomorrow's gonna be Marathon Day. And then, next week's gonna be Phasmophobia with 1 Marathon Day. He's talking Mexican before eating the food. I can feel it in me. It's the fumes, you know? Mexican fumes, that is. I am Mexican. No, I have food. It's just someone else's. I'm gonna eat theirs. I don't think my mom understands the concept. It's like, I got somebody else's food. I'm eating theirs. I mean, we're not on any story segments. I know the story's tough to, like, it's really, like, not pulling me in either. I'm playing for the gameplay aspects, but it's not like Returnal. Returnal story was fucking interesting the whole way through. The way they handled it, so good. Ay, 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 let the rhythm take you over, ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. They're not taking fall damage, fuck that. Was more appealing to watch gameplay-wise, too. Returnal slowed up the story, but you know what they did? There was no hub world. There was no 15 NPCs to talk to with different names and, like, random storylines. Girl crash on planet, she alone. She die, she come back. Go, why I come back? She get flashback of falling in water with car. Why that happen? She see astronaut. Why it there astronaut here? You get little bit piece by piece. As you die as well, they give you flashes, new flashes that you've never seen before. What the fuck does that mean? So each death was giving you little bits. Then when you reset, you get story rooms. Remember, you'd go into a room and she'd be hallucinating a house? You'd go inside the house in first person and... Bro, it was sick! Returnal is more appealing to watch gameplay. Why is it more appealing to watch gameplay-wise? I'm curious, because to play it, it's better to play that gameplay-wise as well. So I'm wondering why... Because I think from a visual standpoint, this looks like Returnal, gameplay-wise. So what's the difference? Is it because it's more run and gun on that game? I'm getting this. I need help. You think I should reheat my food when I eat it later? In like the next 20 minutes or so, whenever I'm done streaming? Is it still like a good time to... I don't know if keys carry over, so I'm doing this. Ooh. Ooh. Well, the color contrast is in this. You guys are just misunderstanding the eclipse mechanic. The colors change because of the eclipse. It'll always be orange during an eclipse. But if I don't have the eclipse equipped, each place does have its own color. I mean, it's an eclipse, so it's going to be orange. I mean, this is just what's going to happen. Let me see my gun options. I don't know if I like that. Fuck it, we'll keep it for now. Yeah, but it's, you know, stylized, alright? Relax. Relax. It's stylized. That part isn't even my problem. Let's see if the boss respawns, because... Another negative. I'm, like, debating if I should take it. Deal reduced damage when at low integrity. I don't know if that's a good move, so I'm gonna redraw. More power though. Redrag. Redrag. Fall damage? Get the fuck out of here. What's the premise? I haven't been able to pay attention to too much of it, but like they're like these they go on these expeditions to a planet. I forget what the exact But like we're Expedition 4, it's like Expedition 33. A bunch of them they're like missing, and we're like, where'd they go? And now we're here, and he's looking for his wife. No joke, he's like looking for his girlfriend or wife or some shit. You do have to refight it. It's unlike Returnal. Maybe I can go forward from here. I don't think you had to do this in Returnal. Yeah, this gun is the worst gun to use for this. Worst gun to use for this. You can't do like aim and shoot your gun. You gotta just go hip fire or just this missile thing, and it's not great. Am I doing a lot of damage? Is this game proving fun is not enough? The thing is I don't think it's fun enough. The problem with it is that I don't like the new shield mechanic. I prefer the run and gun nature of the previous game where you're running and shooting and blocking and dodging. This has this shield thing, which I just don't, because it becomes like the main focus. I don't like it. And the guns have not been as good and satisfying. The shotgun's pretty good, but I don't know. I like that I can do this while I'm dodging this, which is a good idea. I wish I could shoot while aiming down. It's not that kind of gun, which is... This is the worst gun to do for this fight. Like this. I'll never grab this again. The reload's fucking me. The recoil's fucking me. The fact that aiming down sights becomes a charging sniper that you really can't. Ah! Booyah! Not killing these things. I was destroying these so fast before. But yeah. I reloaded. I'm gonna use this. Oh shit, that's a different. Spretzel! Oh, that was my fault. Are we on that final phase? I don't really like the shield. The music is good, though. Music's alright. I feel like it was more... What is his main goal? Is he trying to get the Triforce? They have a main goal of trying to find their people or something? I don't know, bro. It just kind of throws you. Maybe I missed stuff because it just wasn't interesting the way they were, like, displaying it. Like, the writing or something just isn't grabbing me to even pay attention. And like, I just know I'm looking for my wife. And people don't trust me for some reason. That's all I really know. I don't know. I wish I could tell you. The game just kind of starts. A lot of health items. Uh-oh. Doing better with this shitty gun. It's because of my upgrades. I would have been so much better with that machine gun if I kept it, dude. It would have been so easy. Fucking see, dude. There we go. So slow. Oh shit! That was quick. Just did it, I forgot. Final health. This music's good right here. Uh-oh. I could have been shooting him there, and I was just really locked in on, like, you doing that double. That's dirty.
That's right.
All right. I'm getting more into it. We beat this boss already, so that's why it was a lot easier this time. I'm a little more leveled up. Look at them particles. 8 again. So now my goal, the reason why I went through this, I didn't know I was gonna have to fight the boss again. I want to see if the game lets me go to the next biome like in Returnal. And I can continue with my buffs. Ooh, nice. Now we're full health. We still have our second life, too. Should be able to go through, yes. Okay, so we're in Biome 2 now. Right from this move. So now, unlike before where you start in Biome 1, the benefit of going... you start in Biome 2, the benefit of going to 1, now we're level 18, so any weapon we pick up is going to be stronger. My only issue is I only have so many spaces for buffs. So eventually it's just going to be rough. Weak point kills, staggers enemy. Okay, we'll do that. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. That wasn't that good. I have to really pay attention. I have a very limited amount. These fucking arm things are cutting into my sides. I want to try to do this part fast if I can, so we can try the boss one more time before I end stream. Reload speed's low, but weak damage. This is a better one. I wonder what that is. No fire rate limit. Shots can be fired as fast as the trigger is pulled. Oh. That's the way forward. Alright. See, look, there's no orange. It's no longer Eclipse. It's blue. I mean, there's some orange lasers, but yellow lasers. But it's blue. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. But once we hit the... So here's my thing. Part of me wants to hit the Eclipse immediately because it'll make the game harder, but I'll also get better stuff, I assume. But I'm not going to rock that. I'm going to rock this side first, then Eclipse it. Because I don't think I have the ability to fucking do this and survive. They were throwing so many enemies at me. It was actually annoying. Maybe I do have what it takes. No. Immunity after a kill. I'll take it. 5 resilience. We need more health. I like that more health thing. 2 more things we can grab. I want to grab something that boosts my power if possible. By a lot. Oh wait, hold up, hold up. I don't know what that just did. It changed the symbol. I thought that was my adrenaline. No! You didn't see that, guys. That's what I love about the stream, is that it glitched. Dude, I gotta get a fucking mod on Kick, or is Kick just... That's what Kick is just everyone's asking to join Discords and following. You know what? I'll get a big following that way if nobody watching, but it'll be there. I don't know about all that. That's everything. Demolished. Dude, this pistol's strong. If I can get a stronger version of exactly this, we're winning. Oh, no. Oh, I had to choose one. I wasn't paying attention. I'll take the kills, restore integrity. I like that. I need one with power. I need more power. that's good. But we're not getting the saturation fire. This one, which I don't really think is good for this boss. What? Weak point damage, reload speed, recoil, constant. I'm gonna stick with this one. This one just seems way better for what we need. That's the right way. Oh, they're both the right way. I hate this shield thing, by the way. It just becomes the waiting game. Am I able to hit this? No. I gotta get that. Yeah. We're eating, we're eating. Alright, let's not go crazy now. Kinda going a little crazy. Attribute enhancer. What's this? Damage accumulation. That's actually really good. It's got a perfect reload boost for damage, yes. Projectiles travel through hostiles. Absorbing projectiles with the shield will instantly trigger a perfect reload. Oh, so that only if my bullets are down. Wow, that's actually really good. So I'll always have the strong bullets. You should play the Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty before First Light. Bro, I have to play regular Cyberpunk. I find that game, honestly, to be kind of boring. I want to like it. I love the world. I just don't care about the quest design or the story. It just doesn't grab me. Shoddy. This isn't good for a boss. We're building for boss. I need to be up close to that guy at all times, and that's not a move. Phantom Liberting! Here he comes, Phantom Liberting. Why is that allowed? It's like, come on, I'm trying to think. Explosive radius. I like the cells thing. I'm gonna have to keep this. Did you like Cyberpunk Thirst? I can't remember. See, this does damage. This gun feels like a Returnal gun. Returnal! I'm gonna stick with this gun all the way. Yeah, but I don't know. I also just don't care. Damn it. Since I don't care about the the story or the world or anything. Like, I'm like, I don't even care to play Phantom Liberty even. I tried to get into it pretty recently too. It just didn't grab me. All right, I think we're maxed at what we can carry. Yeah. I love the buffing and nerfing and debuffs and all that stuff you can get in Returnal, dude. There were so many options. You could really like craft a weapon, dude. It was awesome. All right. I heard it was on rails, which is kind of disappointing to me. Oh my god! Motherfuck you! What? Just eating bullets, dude. You're a sponge. See what I mean? Okay, cool. They just fucking didn't punch. And then didn't lunge. I'm getting so many add me on Discord. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, there's an audio lock. You could have at least grabbed the ledge. It was equal footing, but okay. Sick. I was about to say, if I didn't break that, pissed is what I'd be. No! We're at level 20. Alright, now is where it's going to be a problem. Dude, that boss is going to take like 20 minutes to fight, dude. Not looking forward to it. I have to save one key for the end, right? Is there a key thing here? Yeah, I gotta save at least one key for that ending. Alright, here's your orange mode. Activate. Kick is pointless. It really is. I mean, it's just there. It's an option, so I thought, why not? Less people on it, maybe. Not like TikTok where
I can feel it in my
actual discoverability.
Eclipse.
This is so annoying.
How does it do that?
The eye of the shore, the light and the path.
The light and the path. You should eat a spoon of guacamole if you die. I'd rather die. In the game, of course. Running around at the speed of sound. Got motherfucking places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Oh, no, 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 monsieur. I can't. Why'd I get hit by that? Blue. Hit me with the blue. Oh, the red at the end. What a smart move by ya. Bro, I think this boss is donezo, dude. We got this. We already got the golden combo. I have 2 keys. I love this design of this area. Let's see. We use one here. I just can't get myself in good conscience to switch this. Conscience. Can't words. Should put Tanuk on for the boss fight. Bro, I would in any other video game that isn't one that requires me to lock the flying the fuck in. I would definitely die with Tanuk. It'd be funny though. Tanuk. Da, da, da. I don't know which one the Knight Rider one is. Alright, I'll check that out in a second. That gun is cool looking. Who else is here? Dude, I think we're winning. Look, like this orange area isn't that tough. I'm full health. I have the most health I've ever had. You can exploit it like Returnal, but a lot more, it feels like. Let's see what this gun is, though. So it's got extra round power generator. This is split smart round. So extra homing. Okay, fires 2 additional projectiles. Weapon damage generates extra power. I don't know what that means exactly. Oh, I guess my blue? Damage accumulation. Flip size. I'm gonna stick with what I had. This gun just... It's too good to ever fucking risk it. The other gun is good too. I think this is just too good. Got my glass of gin firing up GTA. We're in for GTA. You play that? That doesn't feel like you kind of game. He's actually going to be like, it's actually Garibaldi the Abysmal. A classic text-based adventure on the original PC. You're going to say some shit like that. I just know. Oh, we're in a bad room. We're having a bad time. I don't like that this goes up with the platform. No platform! Why are you so fast? It's not even Ramadan! Oh, you're allowed to double the Rudy! Oh, man. Durango dog! Durango dog! Bring it on. Yeah, he's doing the double Daruti. I see that shit, dude. That's a trick. Oh my god! Oh my god, I can't stay still today. No, I cannot stay still today. Wow! Wow, 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 wow! Oh shit. Well, of course it's low. The amount that it dropped right now is fucking OPS. You should get into that guacamole for iftar. Shut up. Never in my life, bro. This is this fucking wire getting caught. I'm gonna fight somebody. Actually, I don't have to do that. I can just charge it off the PC. Sorry for the noise. Charge it off the PC so I don't have to go all the way to the PlayStation to wire it up. Oh, move. Move. I can do this. I do think it'd be fun to watch Jasmine play Returnal, and that's a way to get back into the story. I think that's a move, man. I don't know if she'll beat it. I don't know if she'll get far. That game requires so much dexterity and attention. I don't know. I'd love to see it. I think she would fuck with the story. It's really cool. Green! I wish I had more bullets. Holding off. Holding off. I'm holding off today. La da 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 day. My god. Oh my god, it's a mirage. I'm telling y'all, it's sabotage. Why? By the way, that last room I want to point out was fucking nuts. It was never that tough before. I got a good gun and the game's like, how do we stop this? He's getting too good. He's getting stronger. Wow, we're running. Yeah, we're running. Did you know that we are running today? Holy shit, there's a guy behind me. Didn't even know. And now I gotta go. Yes, I do. Yes, you knew. He was there. And you don't care about what happens to me if I die again. I don't think I'll make it one more. Again! Ah! Alright. Get me out of this fucking circle of death. Hustle of pizza, baby. I want some blue. Give me some blue. Eat this blue, bitch. You didn't know about that. Oh my god. Da 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 da. I'm getting databank entries by killing. I don't get it. We'll find out one more day. It's just not gonna be today. I'm not streaming this game anymore after this, so what you see today is the end of your playthrough in time. Holy shit! I should stop finding reasons to whine. Die, die, die. Why do you live? He's dead, I see it. Don't you see it? He is dead, how can it be? He's dead. Ah! Blast! I didn't reload. Oh my god. I preferred when you did Chocolate Rain. Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. I'm shooting out fucking water rain right now. Sheesh. Damn, dude. And we're coming out packed, dude. This gun is actually... This gun mixed with whatever... what is this? It's good, right? It is this gun. That is a good one. That's the one we had before, but betterer. We'll have to leave it. I turn away to the mic to scream. I turn away from the mic to scream. Remember that time I was in the same Discord as Chocolate Rain Guy and we were both part of the creators thing for Tribes 3? And I was like, yeah, I could see personal comments being made by Tayzonde himself. No big deal. Yeah, I'm part of the same group. And then that game died because the developers decided to ban it for another game because they're just trying to make money to make each game so they can just keep scamming people. Chocolate rain. Chocolate rain. Chocolate rain. It's a chocolate rain. Chocolate rain. Chocolate rain. It's a chocolate rain. Remember when I thought I had to absorb the yellow bullets, but I realized that was just, like, not the case? I think it's one of the modifiers. I don't like that the modifiers take so long to be added into the game. Because, like, I wanted to add the modifiers to the beginning. We can make this game harder, which I will do again when I play it on my own. I know, isn't that funny? We're playing Marathon tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to change the sensitivity just yet. I don't know if I want to learn on cryo. Relearn. I'll leave that there. What? No, I think these go away. Chocolate rain. Hold up. I don't think you needed to grab the hook, guys. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to do that, but I did it. Garbage. They're always worse. I never feel like I'm unlocking something new with that. I'm just getting worse shit.
Everything's unraveling.
Oh, that's my girlfriend.
Breaking so fast. I don't know how we stop what we started. Echelon 2 should be here by now.
I should stream it?
That was the plan.
I didn't know they added scenarios for games. That's cool.
What if it's just us?
I gotta, like, research what the, like, general, like, because, again, it's all preference, but I don't know what the general, like, slow speed and sensitivity needs to be set at. I'm just randomly picking at this point, so I gotta see. That's our wife. True. It's true. That's what I do, and I do fine. Do what? Aim labs is for chumps. I do need to learn a little bit, but again, I don't know if the new sensitivity is going to help. My biggest thing is just not knowing how slow I need to have it. Because I know that someone suggested... my new mouse pad is, like, way bigger, right? Someone suggested that you need to, like, have it so that if you go and swipe, like, one full swipe should go at 180. So a lot of people I see, they quick swipe. Like, I don't understand that aspect. Here, let me show you my setup real quick. Maybe Yon knows. Yon's a good aimist. He's a good Amelson. It immediately turns on without me asking it. All right. Look at this thing. This is pretty good size, right? This is a big size for my desk, which can't fit, obviously, ignore the dust. When it means full swipe, does it mean from here to across or from here to here? The mouse is always starting in the middle. My old mouse pad couldn't do that. Spins. None of the slidage. Why is it reaching the back of the desk? Because it's big. You need a big one for, like, pro gaming. They usually slow down the sensitivity where you need to fucking swipe long because it allows for micro adjustments. You need new skates. I don't think I need to get that crazy about it. I mean, I'll buy that eventually, but I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, but the nice sensitivity is to in your brain what you already know since you're used to that. And not. So I always go fast because I was always a wrist aimer. I always had a small mouse pad and I just played to the wrist. I didn't know when I was younger that's what people were doing. Trying to figure out why people find this. A lot of people have been enjoying this more than Returnal, and I don't know how that's the case. It's fine. It's fun. But more than Returnal? This game definitely has guns that are better to choose than others, like Returnal, where you're like, bro, one gun, some guns are just bad to use. I think this is the equivalent to that one gun I really liked in the previous that was like a fucking line cannon. Oh my god! You're a piece of shit for that. Lost a lot of health doing, like, fighting absolutely nothing. What are you playing, iHeart? No health items, I see. Very nice. Oh yeah. Oh, we're doing that? Uh-oh. Oh, this is downstairs. Wait, is killing enemies also drop the... It does! It drops those little guys. I didn't realize that. I thought that this was what was doing it. Oh, sick. Whoa, 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 pal. Bucko. Is my palm touching the mouse? I guess so. I'm not doing the hover thing that I see some people do. It's kind of like half touching. Chocolate rain. Here we go again. Wait. Crap. How the fuck do I get over there? How the fuck? I don't get it. There's no way I can make that jump. Is this like a double jump thing? There's no grappling hook. I'll leave it. Not risking it. Maybe you're a claw gripper. I think I'm fine with how I'm holding it. I'm not gonna change that. That'd be too much. I just want to fucking know the sensitivity I gotta use. Like the general, obviously I'd adjust to what's comfortable for me, but like the average combined. The globaltative, as they say. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. We did it. It's boss time. We worked hard for this. I don't know if it's directly boss or... I'm, like, not ready for this boss. Because if I lose... Bro, I'm pissed. Damn, a 5 power would be good. Alright, fuck it. Let's try to do better this time. I already did bad. Bad idea. Remember this? Look how long it took to get to this just because I did the first biome ski. Oh, fuck, actually off. Middle one. Oh, that's fair. We learned that. We learned that in school, how that's fair. They're not letting me get the little gremlins that pop out when I kill things, like the extra health. It's actually kind of fucked up. Maybe it's got to be killed by this. The health dropped anyway. Oh, the fires! Through the fire of the flames, we keep on going on. I'm doing pretty bad right now, actually. Like, really bad. We gotta go over the reds. You've been playing Apex. Ew! Okay. Hey, that sounds like he's getting hit. I don't like it. Oh. I gotta wait it. That's a delay. No! Jump! The move by two slots. How does he do it? I fucking knew that was gonna happen. I dashed. I meant to do dash, I did shield. Boom, 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 boodly doom. See, I was able to recoup it and double down. Give it to the next person. Oh, I backed up into that. That was on me. I was trying to get a little greedy there. I was getting a little spicy with it. Oh, the green ski. The green ski! That sucks. What? I was shielded! You liar! Let's do it. Do the fast one. You gotta stop doing this thing. Okay. No, I did it. Oh, fuck. I keep fucking that up. I was stumbling and I couldn't like recoup. I just recouped. Definitely gonna die, but I got my second life. What the fuck? That laser was instant. Stop fucking around. That sucks. I wanted to do it in one life. I definitely could have. I was so close to doing it in one life.
Any status update on Jerome?
That laser was instant.
Don't do this to me, Jerome. Don't you dare.
Oh shit, that still hurts. It's still activated. First try as well, which is very exciting. You know, first try, of course. Second try, actually. Yeah, I will say these bosses are easier. I think we were like 30 tries on some of the bosses in the first game. I could be wrong. Some of them took forever. Besides the last boss, which was easy. I think the story's now gonna kick in.
What are you?
Force kills. I don't like that the biomes force kill you each one. Like, you can't keep going. Oh, just in time.
Who's there?
11.
Someone not so lost as you.
You don't know anything about me.
Sarah Connor.
Lena.
Oh, my favorite.
We thought you were dead.
No. Just done with being a Soltari pawn. That doesn't mean I won't help a fellow enforcer. Wish I could have helped Jackson.
Where is he?
Just found pieces of him. He should have been more careful.
No. I should have been there for him.
You want to do right by Jerome? Focus on the living.
Come back with me. We need you.
No way. I'm done with Soltari. You let them keep thinking I'm dead, unless you want your secrets out too.
What do you mean?
You left them before I did. Went out searching for your lady. Stay quiet about me, and I won't tell them about Nydia.
Is that how it's gonna be?
Soltari would call that a conflict of interest. They tighten your leash real quick.
I'd like to see them try.
You and me both. We got our own business here. And Soltari don't need to know.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, what are we talking about? Like, what are we talking about? Maybe I'm not paying attention enough, but like, what are we talking about? Confidential updated briefing. Significant leucinite deposits identified below ground. Securement and acquisition is paramount. Ensure only minimal resources are dedicated towards locating the initial colony. Subterranean locale is heavily defended by ancient technological assets. Subterranean. We can have an underwater area like Eternal. Any and all crew losses. Yeah, this game is definitely... I'm thinking about all the other things. Remember when you get like a gun in Returnal and you can add things when a bullet hits, it explodes into 5 missiles, and if those missiles hit, it shoots out shockwaves. Anytime you dash, it fucking sets everything on fire. Like, you were able to add so many like buffs on top of things. It's really exciting. What do you do in this game? A whole lot of nothing. Alright, I gotta go back this way to get out. Yeah, so you can't go to each biome once you're done. It like forces you out from the start, which kind of sucks.
All these years, everything we saw together. I never thought it'd be you first. Goodbye, Jane.
What do you mean? I'm so confused. What is he talking about, Jane? Like, she died? I never thought it'd be you. I don't know. I don't know.
Wouldn't be saying this if I thought we'd see each other again. You're off, mate. Disappearing into your own head again. Sort it out, copper. Figure out what you're fighting for before this place eats you alive. You seeing you, yeah?
You didn't deserve to die alone.
Okay, I can't go there. I can't lie to you guys. I've been thinking about that fucking Star Fox game this whole time I've been playing too, man. Dude, I've never been so conflicted in my life with a game like that. It's so interesting. I've never had this feeling before, where I love and hate everything about it. I'm two beings in one. Let's go. Shit, we're entering Orange Land. It's different. It's new.
Soltari signal detected.
Focus on the living.
This is weird. Are we not done with the biome?
Echelon 3. Any life signs?
Negative.
All right. I'm going to have to save it here. I think it's just going to keep going. I thought we'd get kicked out, but good to know. I'm going to call it here. Thank you guys for watching. I'm going to go heat up this stolen burrito. Hopefully it's good. I'm going to read the ingredients again, make sure it's good stuff. You know, it's past 11. But I'll be back tomorrow with your favorite game marathon. I know you love it. It's your favorite game. And I'm ready to lose everything in cryo again and make no progress, which is always fun. Yeah, we'll see. All right, I'm calling it. Have a good night, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your night.